A hideous beast born in the core of fiery Earth. A nightmare of terror. It's Metla, inhumanoid enemy of the Earth core.
Inhumanoids! Inhumanoids! The evil that lies within!
Metla! We're gonna get stomped! Not if I can help it! Rock slide!
We can hear the music now, right? Can we hear the music now? Oh, now I can't even hear myself with my own ears. That's like, oh, I know why that. At least I can there we go. Now I can hear myself. Okay. So if anyone can hear my voice, say we hear your voice. If you can hear the music, can someone say we hear the music? I think we're good now. All the Fox and all the music. Ah! There we go. Oh my goodness. That was a stress and a half. Oh. Oh, why? Okay. Never have your own stream up. Why was that a thing? Oh, I had to go do a thing really quick. I haven't even got to step away to do that for a second because I'm like, I don't think the sound's happening. What's happening? Well, now I know why. Rue, hello. Creative, hello. 55 Suns, Lurk, hi, bye. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in, 55 Suns. Oh my goodness. It is super appreciated. I'll say hello to you again in one moment when you can hear me. Wombat, hello. Non-binary, hello. And 55 Suns, Lurk, hi, bye. Thank you for Lurk. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. Let's see. Wait, I visited 55 times. Yay, let's go 55 Suns. Wait, 55 Suns for 55 times. 55 Suns, 55 times, 55 burgers, 55 fries. Let's go. Also, it feels like it's been forever because I'm in a different time zone for the next month and traveled a bunch this week. Let's go. You're in a different time zone for a whole month? That sounds amazing. Fenorio, hello. Haven, hello. Technology, shaking my head. Yup. I'll tell you all why in a minute. Figured it out. James Fields, hello. Let me get caught up in chat really quick. Fox with tacos.
Create V says Pride 100 Euro morning chop chew.
Chop chew? What the flippity flop? We haven't even started yet. Yes to both. Becca Beckery, hello. Fox with tacos, we hear your voice. Happy birthday. Hip hip hooray. Don't you start that again. Don't you start that again. We had a fun gaming session coming up with Fox with tacos on June 7th. 1-2. So 2 weeks from now. Looking forward to it. It's a Saturday. It's a bonus stream Saturday. So we might be doing a whole thing. We might be doing like a co-working stream during the day, and then we might be doing games with friendos at night. I think it's going to be fun. Let me get caught up. Sansu, hello. Who was I going to say hello to that couldn't hear me? Oh, 55 Suns. 55 Suns. Wait, I've learned 55 times. 55 Suns, 55 times, 50 times burgers, 50 times fries. Let's go. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the lurk. Twitch likes it, by the way, when you like get the Twitch notification and you like click on it. Twitch is like, look at all these, look, you like this many people like clicked on your notification. I'm like, thank you for letting me know. Voice, music, and redeems. Oh, thank goodness. I was getting worried for a minute there and I couldn't figure it out, and I was like, uh-oh. We hear the sweet sound of Mr. Fox. Oh my goodness. That sounds so weird. Fox. Mr. Fox. Oh my goodness. Resident, hello. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing quite well now. Thank you so much. Becca Beckery. Stop for 4 months on a 4-month streak. Let's go. 4 months. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Chop Choo. I'm prepared for Scuff today because my day started with Scuff. I forgot to brew a pot of coffee last night, so I had none this morning. I'm making do with a Red Bull until I can wake up enough to go brew some. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yay, TTS works. Okay, that's really good. Tomboy, hello. Ignore my message saying this doesn't work. Okay, good. Hip hip hooray. Oh, why did that make sound at me? That shouldn't have made sound.
He tried.
Why did that make sound?
Says Pride 100.
My husband heard you call out Mr. Fox and he stopped and went, wait, who's calling me? Oh my goodness. I almost said your husband's name the other day and then I didn't want to mess it up. So I just said your husband, but it's cats with hands, right? Hands with cats, cats with hands. Cats have hands, cats with hands. I'm pretty sure it's cat with hands, cats with hands. I almost said that the other day and then I didn't want to mess it up. And then I saw it yesterday or something. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, there we go. And then now I've forgotten again. I'm supposed to click the notification. I just see it open Twitch sidebar I have on my web browser. So Resident, I don't know. I'm on my mobile, it tells me. I'm like, oh sweet. Click on the thing or don't. I usually open up Twitch and then don't do it anyway. I usually open up Twitch and then just go to following and then do it that way. I don't know. Twitch just likes it when people interact with things. I was gonna start this. I was gonna start this quickly because I have to go walk away for a quick second and top off my water. But then I had to deal with the whole. So I plugged my headset in to charge it, but apparently I plugged it into the wrong USB. So instead of one plugged into a wall, I plugged it into my computer. So my computer is like, oh, you want to use the headphones for everything? You want to change all of your settings for everything to be completely different for no reason and just have your headset that's off do a thing? And I'm like, no, I don't want any of those things. I'll be honest, my body is angry today, so I decided to not take my ADHD meds and drink an energy drink instead because the ADHD meds started giving me heart palpitations a month ago, and I also don't want to deal with that. Oh my goodness. I hope the balance of the things that you are doing are good. Honestly, friends just say some variation of my hands are cats, and we know who they're talking about. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cat, dang it. My hands are, dang it. But I don't remember exactly what it is. But Fox Taco's husband also streams sometimes, and is kind of fun. It's kind of fun to hang out there. And for a couple times, he was doing a pre-show. So he was streaming right before Fox Tacos did. And that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun to hang out there and then start Fox Tacos stream. Fox Tacos usually streams on Mondays and Tuesdays, but then also does a bunch of guesties on other days. So I think you should just stream more days a week, Fox Tacos. That's what I think. I think you should just stream more days a week. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, good question. I got all flustered. I was trying to... Now I gotta go check my calendar and see what day of the week something a long time from now is. Hang on. Okay. That's doable. We're gonna make that a thing. That's gonna be a thing for sure. Whoa, didn't mean to start that. Lucy, hello. Thank you for dropping in. My schedule made it so I didn't see a Fox stream long enough that I forgot. It's always their birthday. It's not. That was so long ago. Don Beanery, it's not a thing. It's so long ago. Oh my goodness. We gotta find you a better screen than this AI one. Yeah, Becca Beckery. It's on my to-do list, and I started writing out a I've got a couple things that I want commissioned, and I've started writing out things to do, things to so I can approach an artist and be like, hey, I've never done this before, so I'm probably a terrible customer, but this is what I'm looking for. I just want to do it as intelligently as possible to do that. Because I don't want to be that person that's Okay, I know I asked for the thing that exactly how you gave it to me, but actually, can you tweak this? Okay, actually, can you do this? Actually, can you... I don't want to be that person at all. And this was supposed to be just like a temporary thing anyway, and I've kept it way too long. But I wanted to do it so that I could break it and see what I wanted to change and see what I wanted to do, because like this was like early on, so I've never been a streamer. I didn't know what I wanted to do. And so now, because we've done this, I now have a whole bunch of ideas of what I want changed and what like I super care about, and then what like is super up to artistic interpretation. Whatever they want to do in certain things is 100% super cool. And then some things I'm like, I've got to have this, this, and this. And I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't done this for a while, but like, agreed. It's AI slop. I did it. I put it together. It was never meant to be permanent. So, but I started putting a list together. It's on my to-do things of like, I go to it for a little while and I get distracted by something else, and then I work on something else, and then I get distracted by something else and I work on something else. And so it's been like a slow progress. I feel that so much. My boss sent me home from work indefinitely till my disability resolves or until it's safe for others to work around me. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Like, buddy, I have a chronic and incurable illness. Like, bro, what? For real, what the heck? Ever make sure to wish Fox a happy birthday? No, Fox with Tacos. Every time someone says happy birthday to me, I'm gonna shout out Fox with Tacos. Oh, non-binary, happy birthday, Fox. Okay, no problem. Fox with Tacos. It's always your birthday. Oh, hang on, Fox with Tacos. Creative, thank you for the Gamified emote. Oh my goodness. It's a mess. Thankfully, my doctor is good with advocating for me, but my employer is being so incredibly stubborn. That is unbelievable. I don't know what time zone you're in and what the local... I don't know what your local options are for that, Lucy, but that's terrible. I was a nervous wreck asking for my first comms because I don't want to be one of those nightmare clients. Yeah, exactly. And then like, and I already have like one artist in mind for some stuff, and then for some other stuff, like there's a few other artists that are cool, but then I'm also like, it's hard also because I'm like, okay, what if the style that I want isn't what I've seen this person do necessarily? Like, then how do you know, then like, I don't know. So there's just a couple of hurdles, and it's all my fault. It's all on me. It's nothing to do with anyone else or any of the artists or anything. It's all on me. It's just, I just have to figure out how to... Oh, Wombat, it's not my birthday, but Fox with Tacos, maybe check them out. Could be their birthday, who knows? Is that allowed? Isn't that illegal? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what time zone they're in and what the local laws are, but that seems incredibly unbelievable. I'm gonna lurk this one because I need to satisfy my sudden hyperfixation learning about ATF incidents. That's fair. That's fair. Is chat being chat, or is it actually your birthday? Chat is being chat. Oh, my birthday? It is not my birthday, but we'll shout you out, Fox with Tacos again. It is not my birthday. My birthday is March 3rd. So that was quite some time ago. Right now I'm just being denied hospital referrals because they don't know how to help me. Dang it. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to help with scoliosis or arthritis? Neither of them? You don't know how to help with either of them. Like, I feel like if they have names, they should be, like, someone should have an idea of how to help, right? Monster Cat, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Let me just, oh my goodness. I gotta skippy really quick. And let me just make sure that we're at the bottom. Okay, Green Tree, hello. Thank you for... Oh, no, Green Tree, it's not my birthday. Thank you very much, though. And, oh, Fenorio, it's not my birthday. Thank you very much, though. But go check out Fox with Tacos. Maybe it's their birthday on Monday. Who knows? Thank you for the gigantic fight emote, Fox with Tacos. Honestly, if you don't know who Fox with Tacos is, go drop in, check them out. You see them over here hanging out all the time. They're a super fun person. They also stream, and they stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. They also do a bunch of guesties throughout the week, and it's a lot of fun whenever you see Fox with Tacos online. It's always a good time. I think it might be no Green Tree. It's literally March 3rd. Fox with Talk. My birthday already passed this month. I mean, I think it'd be worth dropping into Fox with Tacos side and saying happy birthday. I'm just saying. Okay. I wanted to go top off my water really quick and grab a little snacky snack, but while like the starting thing was happening, can we just do that for a second? Can I just do that for a second and then we'll be right back? Are we cool with that? Can we just do like an emote dance party? Like throw in your favorite non-Fox emote dance parties. Don't do mine. Do literally anybody else's that's dancing. And I'll just be back like super, super quick. Is there a good dance song? Do I have a good dance song lined up? Probably not. Probably. I really like this one though. None of these are good dance songs, I don't think. It's a little hypey. I just love this one. I just love this one as a hypey hype. Are bongos dancing? Heck yeah, why not? Love it. All right, be right back. 2 seconds. All right. We'll bring that down for... Oh my goodness. Look at this. Love it. Oh my goodness. Look at all of these. Ooh, Warwick's dancing shark. Love it. I love the dinosaurs. Like a dancing frog thing. That's pretty cool. The gnomes. Oh my goodness. Is that a dancing bird? That's so cool. Yo, Spork's dancing cat. That's got to be one of my favorites. I love that one. Yeah, kitty hype. I use the kitty hype one a lot. Dang, there's some cool. I gotta drop some more emotes, don't I? It's been a hot minute. And we got some code ones in chat too. Let's go. Let's go. Which ones do I have super handy right now? We've got, let's see. We got these ones right here. Oops, that didn't, why did that not work? There we go. Transpoon, thank you for dropping in. Enjoy your lurk. All right, we have a bunch of interesting ones lined up for today. Oh my goodness, are these all new? Almost all of these are super new to us. So I think this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a lot of, I don't know what's happening. Dang it, were there really this many cartoons going on? We've had like new ones all of the time. Alexandra, hello. Thank you for dropping in. All right, if I did not say hello to you yet, hello. Let me say something in here so I can say hello to you. We have got, okay, here we go. We got to line this one up. Oh, this is not. Yeah, there we go. And we can do this one. And then I'll do the rest on the fly. I might cry if I accidentally let my coffee get cold again. Sansu, don't forget your coffee. All right. So thank you for sticking through the scuffiness at the start. Kind of threw me off. I wanted to just jump into cartoons like super quick. Like we're kind of maybe trying to do some changes and do like a little bit of streamlined things to maybe kind of push for partner a little bit. So we're maybe kind of going to try some new things and stuff, and maybe just approach things in a little different way. And like maybe we're gonna just try for it a little bit. So maybe I'm gonna try some different things. Maybe things will be a little bit different. So maybe like that 10-minute starting screen, maybe I cut that down a little bit. Maybe like we do something else a little bit. Maybe some of these like commissioned things are gonna start popping up soon. Maybe it's just gonna be like a little bit nicer. I don't know. So I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. It would be cool. It would be cool. I don't want to get too, I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Did I say hello to everyone? I think I did. I think Soba, hello. I also enjoy hanging out with you. I do not care if everything goes to plan or not. I wonder if I've ever had a stream that went 100% to plan. I don't know. 100% to plan? Oof. I don't know. All right, let's do, and we got to do this because I still have to do this manually. And why would you not be working when I tested it earlier? Why? Why do I have to do this? Nope, not you, apparently. You? There we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Action Man is a children's animated live-action television series created by DIC Productions, LP, and Bobot Entertainment, which originally aired in the latter's Amazing Adventures syndicated block. The cartoon is based on Hasbro toy line of the same name. The show also featured live action segments before and after the main show, which were filmed at Universal Studios, Hollywood, and Florida. Setting set in a fictional version of the post-Cold War, where the United Nations has been replaced by the World Security Council after the dissolution of the Soviet Union. Wow, this is an intense backstory for a children's show. From which was followed then by the rapid decline of the already known political tensions between some nations and conflicts being waged around the world, leading to the rise of a steady peace in their place. However, what seems to be considered the build-up to world peace that is slowly happening is constantly threatened by an international paramilitary terrorist organization since its emergence. The organization is staffed by mercenary soldiers called Skullmen, whose loyalty is to their leader, an evil mastermind who operates under the mysterious phantom identity of Dr. X. Dr. X is determined to achieve his ultimate goal of conquering the world and ruling it with an iron fist, but the only thing that's stopping him and his army of Skullmen from achieving world domination is the Action Team, an elite multinational military task force created by the leader of the World Security Council, Security General Norris, that is tasked with stopping all the schemes overseen by Dr. X and have the responsibility of capturing him. Wow, I am not reading that every single time. And the premise is another several paragraph. Okay, I think we got it. I think we're good on that one, right? We all figured out what's going on? Are we all good with that? Oh my goodness. That's a whole lot of backstory, and there's more. And there's more. So, you know? All right. Taking notes, there is not going to be a test. As long as your PC continues to not be made of fire again, I think we're good. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I'd like it to not happen again that way. I think we're going to be good. I'll definitely try to be upgrading it piece by piece, going forward. I haven't thrown anything up on Throne yet. I've been just redoing the desk situation, and then like I was sharing a desk for my day job stuff and this stuff, and now I have a desk for each, and it's a little bit more spread out, and I've got more room, which kind of let us do the co-crafting stream the other day, which was way more fun and popular than I thought it might be. So that was pretty cool. So we'll do that again for sure, and probably on Saturdays is probably a good day for that. And I found maybe a different phone that'll work a little bit better for that until we get a proper webcam-y situation. And then that kind of does that. I looked at lights yesterday, but I didn't find anything that I super like. So we'll see about the lighting for that. But that was kind of fun. So I think we'll be doing that again sometime soon. Good guys stop bad guys. Got it. Yeah, exactly. So let's turn this music off and let's do this. And again, let me know if the audio's a little iffy-offy, because I got to change it for every video sometimes.
Metlar and other figures sold separately from Hasbro.
Oh, do they just do ads for their own stuff?
Zero gravity cliffhangers, cause you race them upside down. Plummeting through the giant loop.
Oh my goodness, I wanted this so bad as a kid.
And use your skill to master the death-defying spiral and blast up the wall to zero gravity.
This is called slot car racing, and it's awesome. Oh my goodness, and it glows in the dark. I wanted this so bad as a kid.
Zero gravity cliffhangers. Now with Night Glow, new from Tyco. Go.
Unbelievably, I wanted that so bad as a kid.
I thought you boys were gonna work on the garage.
Dad, we're resting.
And eating those Apple Jacks, I see.
Apple Jacks. I would be so curious to go back and look at how much sugar is in
I know.
that kind of stuff and compare it to stuff now. Like, parents knew sugar wasn't necessarily great for kids, but like now we know it's like super not good. So like, what? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so annoying. I didn't even see the ads coming. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're just gonna have to roll with it for now. Okay, back to the show. Where did that go? Back to the show. I get apple cinnamon Cheerios, which is basically the same. Like, just take a look. Just take a look, because I'd be curious. I'd be curious how much sugar. I stopped drinking actual Monsters and I went to sugar-free because one day I looked and there was an obnoxious amount of sugar in it, like 100 or 200% of your daily sugar recommended max or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, this has got to stop now. So this cartoon was purely to sell toys and advertising. Oh, that dude, that bad guy had like the holographic chest thing, like the thing from the other day.
Who am I?
Amnesia.
Diagnosis: amnesia.
I'm getting a new phone today. Partner just left to replace my scuffy 6-year-old piece of junk. Oh my goodness. I've been putting it off, but Uber wouldn't load, and I had to walk 2 miles home at noon in Florida heat. I had enough. Rue. Oh my goodness. Not good. Oh. Is it hot? I'm assuming it's hot there right now. Oh my goodness. That sounds very unpleasant. I'm glad you're getting it sorted out. There was apparently there's live action before and after too, by the way. I don't understand how this plays into anything, but this is a thing. I signed up. I switched carriers like a while back, and the person was like, did you know you can add a line for like whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. And they're like, no, you get a phone for free and you can add a line for like whatever and then cancel it right away. So you just pay for the 1 month. And I'm like, what's the catch? And he was like, well, the catch is I get an additional commission on it. And then you get a free phone for like 1 month's worth of service on that line. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like a bad catch. And he's like, yeah, not really. Because I was like, well, I'm not paying for the insurance, like the 10 or 20 or 30 bucks a month for insurance, whatever that is, on a phone. Because if you do that and then you have to replace your phone, you still have to pay like a couple $100 on top of paying the insurance every month. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So I got an old scuffy phone out of it, and it wasn't like a great phone, but it was a free backup essentially for just a couple dollars. So I still have that. So now that might work better than my scuffy phone. And it can live there because I don't have any like apps or anything on it that I use. So then it can live there. So I'm gonna try it out, and then we'll. It's a little bit wider than my other phone, so I have to get a different mount, or I have to switch out the mount attachments. But it's I think it can live there so that we can just do more co-crafting stuff a little bit easier. It'll be just set up, good to go. 90% of cartoons at the time were just glorified toy commercials. Well, as a kid, I did not know that. As a kid, I just thought most of them were super cool. And we haven't even gotten to anything like G.I. Joe yet. I don't know if G.I. Joe pops up on here or not, but like that was the bee's knees.
Negative action 2. I've just got one hot idea.
Cartoon time. Free Mama Bird. Hello. How's the... I feel like that's low. Can we hear this person talking? Is this low? I need to bump this up. I feel like I gotta bump this up. All right. Audio check number 2. Let me know. How expensive was this cartoon to make that they have live action shots?
Toasted but clear action 2. See you in space.
Although they said it was filmed at Hollywood Studios, right? Is that the theme park thing? So is this just in the theme park and they were already had stuff set up to do it, so then they just used it for a little bit to do that? Maybe that cut down on costs. Cartoon volume too low? Okay, I just bumped it up. Let me know. Volume better? Okay.
When things go too smoothly, that's when I start to worry.
Relax, AM. Maybe this is one time Dr. X won't show up.
Right.
My cousin got one of those racing track things, and I was so envious of that. Yeah,
Base, we have a situation here.
that was a core memory I completely forgot about until just now. I wanted that so bad as a kid. So bad.
No time to eject. She's going down.
I generally don't really care about that. Well, I'm broke, so whatever is budget friendly is best. For I forget which part we were talking about, Wombat.
Up in smoke, that is.
Come in, Dr. X.
X here. Marvelous job of acting.
I wasn't expecting you to switch to real people. Yeah, me neither. And I even read that in the thing. I even read that out loud in the thing. Volume's still a little low. Perfect. Thank you.
I ejected the package precisely over the coordinates you gave me.
I'm gonna bump that up over there and over there.
Extreme alert. We've lost one.
I'm worried when we go to ads, it's gonna be super loud.
Chance the pilot got out alive? I'm afraid not.
Oh, sugary cereals? I gotcha.
There isn't a trace of radiation on my scanners.
Yeah, no, whatever's budget friendly 100%. But like, I'm just looking at it now. I'm like, how much sugar did I have as a kid? That was probably not the right thing. You know, like, probably not ideal.
Nuclear Dynamics 857, mini megaton class. 2.4 meters long, mass.
Hold up, Action Man. There's a TV show for it. I had an Action Man. I had no idea it was a show. Apparently, it was a show. They made it after the toys.
Action Man, this is Ursula Stavanger calling for Action Man.
All right, audio check number 3. Audio level checking 3.
Memory flash, AM?
Yeah, I thought.
Apparently, he's got amnesia, by the way.
Action Man, this is Ursula. Dr. X, nuclear bomb, please.
Can we turn down the cartoon ever so slightly? You're close to cartoon. Yes, I can. There we go. Let's try that one.
Miracle worker?
I know you are.
I heard that you can buy lower sugar cereals and let a child add as much sugar as they want, and it would still be less sugar than the sugary cereals. Oh my goodness.
Well, tell them to stay outside the safety zone.
Well, every time that you see like a can of Coke on one side and then they put a whole bunch of sugar cubes on the other side, and they're like, this is how much sugar is in this, and it's like bowlfuls. Hey, if they had a toy, they tried making a show, and if they had a show, they tried making a toy. It was very simple like that. That's fair. It's just silly to me that they made the toy and then the show. Like, what's the toy even of? Like, I feel like you should have a show, and then if it's cool, then you have the toys. But like, kid me, I would just want the toys so I could like act out what's happening on the show. Sugar wasn't a worry as a kid. My mom would make sugar sandwiches as a snack. Buttered bread with a very generous sprinkling of sugar. I've heard of that, Rue. Oh, also, to back that up, had me limping for 3 days, sent me into a major flare-up of my nerve pain. I'm so sorry for that. I'm glad you're getting a new phone then.
Approaching the island now, AM. Sensors confirmed the bomb is there. That's the good news. The bad news is the place is crawling with skullmen.
Welcoming committee, eh? I have to move fast and hard. Knock! Send down the light strike vehicle.
I remember in elementary school, there was always at least one kid who did sugar content and would have sandwich bags full of the sugar in whatever was beside it. Oh, wow. Okay.
Remind them to stay back. We've got an explosive situation.
I don't think I've seen that. Asexual Gary, hello! Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, time to get extreme.
Time to get extreme. Oh my goodness. Laser pew pews.
Yeah, taking ground fire.
Ah. Ah. Crazy expressions.
Activate automated weapon systems. Fire screaming memes. Salvo.
Screaming memes? That's what they call missiles, screaming memes? That's fun. More unidentifiable accents, yes. I don't think the suspension on that vehicle was good enough for this. Action Man. What is happening?
Ursula?
Oh, I knew you would come.
What is even
You don't
happening?
remember me, Action Man? Dr. X told me your memory was gone, but surely you remember us.
Save the reminiscing for the fireside. Right now, I've got a nuclear warhead to neutralize.
Oh, okay. We're just neutralizing a nuclear warhead. No big deal.
Activate the trap.
Oh. Ah.
Get down!
Okay, but why get down? It didn't take the top off. The missile, everything's still there somehow.
I'll show you.
I can just show you the trap.
The whole jungle is booby-trapped.
Oh, goodness.
Action Man, behind you!
No problem. Hi-ya! Disarmament begins at home. Sweet dreams.
What is even this? The movements are crazy. Everything is crazy.
Sleep tight.
Your skills are always impressive, Action Man. But I believe this game.
I realize that I've made a mistake.
Or she will suffer the consequences.
I thought
You win, X.
when this was Action Man, I was thinking of like Stretch, the Fantastic Four stretchy person.
And in this case,
That's what I thought we were about to watch.
the world's freedom. The freedom
And I've just realized now that this is very different. Is that a window showing his internal insides? I think so.
Stand by for Action Man's signal. Imperative you do not approach any closer. That's an order. This is Norris, over and out.
We should have watched Transformers G1. We are watching Saturday morning cartoons as they were intended, without control of what shows up and no pausing. And no pausing.
Excellent idea.
We might have a cartoon day where we like, I'll pick stuff and we'll have a lineup and we'll do stuff.
Sorry, Action
But
Man.
I see.
when we
It was
do
all a
these
setup.
ones, it is just as it
You've been working
comes.
for Dr. X all along.
A girl has to earn a living.
You heroes are so predictable.
Then just tell me what's going on.
It's really quite simple.
Stretch Armstrong? I was gonna say Stretch Armstrong, but then like, was it Stretch Armstrong or was those two different people? Was Stretch Armstrong the like superhero one with like the blue and white suit thing? I'm not sure. I didn't have one as a kid.
Nuclear missiles to destroy half a continent.
Even you can't be insane enough to attack a battleship. It'll be staying well outside the
Nick!
range of a little nuclear
I
fire.
made it to Cartoon Time. Hello, Mr. Fantastic. Okay, that's what I thought this was. I thought we were about to watch Mr. Fantastic.
Deuterium.
After reading the entire intro and everything, I thought we were about to watch Mr. Fantastic.
And its missiles will remain intact.
Nick, I hope you're doing well.
Instantly overcome by radiation.
His insides are a weird color if that's a window. I mean, it could be like a screen, or it could be like... Maybe his insides just are in a weird color.
I will command entire nations. The world
Burn 74, hello! Burn, I've seen you over on Salty side before. Does Salty say Burn or Burn 74? We said Burn 74 because we already had Burn the evidence. We already had Burn.
It's Action Man.
But I feel like Salty just calls you Burn, and if you're being if you're Burn on his side, I think maybe like, I don't know, you let me know. I think we settled on Burn 74 before, but like, you let me know if we should change that on this side. Stretch Armstrong kind of looked like a wrestler. Okay. But it's still like stretchy. So like, I got it mixed up. I don't know. Switch Leaf, hello. Good morning or good evening or both.
Only a matter of time. 30 minutes to be precise. Leave a few
Not the Fantastic Four, just Mr. Fantastic. Well, what am I thinking of then? Is that not the same thing?
Oh, yes.
Was Mr. Fantastic not in the Fantastic Four?
You despicable two-timing snake! After all I did for you!
Oh my goodness.
Excellent bait, my dear. But your usefulness to me has ended.
I'm watching with the kids?
Farewell,
Heck yeah.
man. Think how lucky you
Well,
are
good
to
thing we
enjoy
try to
the
keep
last moments in
chat
company of a
and stream
beautiful
PC and
woman.
PG. We super try not to drop any flips or flops.
Soil's too loose. You'll cave in the whole
And this is Saturday morning cartoons from like the 80s and 90s. This is what used to be on TV on the 80s and 90s.
won't.
Just a whole block of several hours of
First, we need my
cartoons.
equipment belt. How are you at gymnastics?
When cartoons were good. So you and I both say that, but then also we're kind of learning that every cartoon was either to sell toys or the toys were to sell the cartoon. Like they made this show after they had the toy. They made the toy, and then they're like, you know what we should do? We should make a show also. And the writing and the animating of this particular Saturday morning cartoon, I've got issues with.
Okay, girl. Let's really get tough on these two.
Now, where was that signal?
Up there. Let's go.
Total propaganda, and I'm not learning this until right now. Like in the last couple weeks when we started doing this, I'm learning that it was all totally propaganda, and I didn't know that.
A little further.
No Kid Show quite made me feel scared as that one Puppet Kid show they had here called Asi Morso Jo Moru. Monru.
We're in business.
Now what?
I don't know that one. Mr. Fantastic is the leader of the Fantastic Four. Okay, so like I wasn't that far off.
Wait.
Like they're in the same club.
Me?
Yeah. What about you? Look what happened the last time I trusted you.
I thought Mr. Fantastic was only Fantastic Four. Did he have a solo show? Montresor Cat, I thought this was a solo show about Mr. Fantastic, so like, I don't know. I don't know. They made the show to sell the toys they already had. Yeah.
Easy, Ace.
We received your signal.
And you're just in time. We've got exactly 4 minutes to save the world. Action!
Moon, hello. Oh, and these catchphrases are wild. Action. Extreme.
Can you disconnect the timer?
Not a chance.
Okay, if this is the nuke, why is it sitting inside a building on a rolly cart?
Got it.
Oh, that was easy.
Now, we cut the blue wire first.
Wait! No, cut the red wire!
Are you crazy? It'll blow. I know bombs.
And I know Dr. X. Trust me.
Oh, goodness.
We're gonna be vaped.
Trust me. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Good call.
No one's mouth was even moving.
The detonator's still gonna
No one's mouth was even moving. Oh, now we've got 8 seconds, so he's gonna throw the nuke into the ocean. Oh, it was the detonator, not the whole nuke, actually. Yeah. Okay.
She's gone.
Oh, and she's stealing the... What was
Should be looking
that?
at prison time.
Oh my goodness, the animation is killing me on this one.
She'll find a way. But we'll meet again.
Oh.
I'm sure of that. She knows things about me. And I'd like to find out what they are.
Yeah, so I guess he's got amnesia.
But for the
And so
time
that's
being,
part of what's
let's call
going
in
on.
the cleanup crew and head for home.
Wait, how...
Right. Action Man calling Geneva.
These body proportions are so crazy.
Good work, Action Man.
The cannons on that ship was like, it was like a fishing ship, and those were the fishing booms. Like, what was that?
Dr. X will strike again. I swear it.
Wait, was he the main bad guy? Was that Dr. X? I thought that was just the main henchman.
Right. Let's go home.
Oh, that was the main bad guy this entire time?
Experience an incredible selection
Didn't
of the
even...
latest equipment, clothing, shoes,
Didn't even
and
know.
accessories. Plus,
These ads are killing me, and I don't know what we're gonna do about them. I might be able to do Flippy Floppy and do this over somewhere else. Hang on. Let's try this. Let's try this and then just see. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Dang it. No, I think we just gotta roll with it for now. It's so annoying. I think we just gotta roll with it for now. Pretty sure that was the main bad guy. I thought that was just a henchman. I didn't even realize that was the main bad guy. I feel like they didn't do a great job of selling that. Here we go.
Loading.
Activate virtual memory scan.
Activated.
And you know it's serious because he's wearing that t-shirt, or the long sleeve shirt that's got the pattern on it.
Vira, search memory file for Ursula. What were we doing here?
I might even have one of those Action Man toys with all of my old Bratz and Barbie dolls. There you go. Let's go.
Unknown. No match found.
But surely you remember us.
But you remember us, don't you?
You will never find out what I know.
My past will not stay closed.
I'll never tell you what I know.
Blast you, X! Stay out of my mind! Save file and exit.
I've made mistakes in my time, and here's what I think about them. We all make mistakes, but we always learn from them too. They show us what works and what doesn't. You know that embarrassed feeling you have when you make a mistake? Especially in class, in front of your friends. I get that too. It's just a feeling. It will pass. Don't let it stop you from trying something, and don't be afraid to make a mistake. That's brave. That's taking action in the best way possible. And when it comes to action, I wrote the book.
Wait, Action Man is a real person? I guess before and after the cartoon, they had a little blurb. Therapy with Action Man. I don't know about you all. The little life lessons, the little life lessons that cartoons used to have, I definitely took those to heart. Growing up, I was like, oh, okay, so this is how we're supposed to do things. Got it. That was super weird. It does seem weird looking at it now, yeah. Eating breakfast and sipping some coffee. There you go. What are you eating for breakfast? I am eating energy drink. Yeah, production studios, or production, whatever, from Hollywood Studios, California and Florida. So I'm pretty sure that's like the theme park thing. So I think they just filmed some scenes at the theme park already.
Kill him off, the evil alien who wants to pollute the whole world. He's going to smogify every tree in Tromaville.
He's gonna smogify them.
It's Toxie, the trendy yet hideously deformed leader of the Toxic Crusaders, who with their help really gums up the works.
I'm toxic, but I'm tasteful.
How does he do it? What does she see in him? Where did he get that tutu? Toxic Crusaders, they're proud. But they stew.
Toxic Crusaders. Okay.
Figures from Playmate.
In the new movie,
that's a new one.
Before time, Littlefoot, Sarah, Ducky,
Littlefoot,
share an incredible
Ducky.
journey. Along the way, they become best friends.
Now we'll always be together.
And now these lovable characters can be your.
What was the Triceratops name?
With a pizza from Pizza Hut, a Land Before Time dinosaur is only 99 cents. So
what?
Come to Pizza Hut. Your friends are waiting.
We'll always be together.
All of these things in this commercial are not here anymore. 99-cent toys that were actually kind of legit, and Pizza Hut. Sarah, that's right. That's right. Sarah the Triceratops. Okay.
I'll save you, Gee.
Captain Planet.
You miss me, scum.
Speaking of like shows that had life lessons, Captain Planet. Oh my goodness.
Free Duke Nukem or
Oh.
Skunk with the purchase of any Captain Planet toy from Tiger. Details at participating stores.
Dr. Dreadful here, and this is the Dr. Dreadful drink lab.
Oh my goodness.
Makes lots of gross things that taste great. Magic liquid and care for a putrid potion?
Tasty.
What is this?
Have a squirmy worm.
What did we feed the children? What is this?
Monster Wars.
Oh, gross.
Dr. Dreadful drink lab makes gobs of gross things again and again.
What is this?
It's totally
That was a thing that happened.
This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets calling out
That was a thing that happened.
once it was united under the star.
That was a thing that happened. Oh my goodness. Gelatin Kool-Aid? Okay, that makes sense. I wanted that. If I had seen that as a kid, I would have wanted that too. I hope Captain Planet is one of the shows today. I don't think it is today, but I wouldn't mind going back and watching. I went back and I watched like the pilot and I was like, I should just leave this in my memory. Maybe it gets better as the season goes on, but I watched the pilot and I was like, I should leave this in my memory. Battletech, the animated series. Battletech is an animated television series based on the Battletech fictional universe produced by syndication by Saban Entertainment in 1994. Written by Robert Skurr and Martin Eisenberg. The series ran for 13 episodes and focused on the character of Adam Steiner, a military officer in the distant future who struggles to liberate his home planet from an attacking faction. The series was noteworthy for its blending of animation techniques with computer animation used to depict most battle sequences and traditional animation used for most other scenes. Ooh. Ownership of the series passed to Disney. Disney acquired by Hong Kong Worldwide. Okay, don't get mad at me, Disney. The series takes place in the year 3050 as the Inner Sphere, the central region of settled interstellar space, is suddenly invaded by a powerful human faction identifying itself as the Clans. One of the many planets that falls to the Clan onslaught is a small, mostly unimportant world in the Federated Commonwealth called Somerset. Far away on the planet Tharkad, Major Adam Steiner, a teacher at the military academy, a native of Somerset, receives word of the attack on his homeworld and the loss of all communication with the forces there, including his brother Andrew. Using his relationship to one of the Federal Commonwealth's ruling families, he gains permission to assemble a force to gather intelligence on the clans and, if possible, liberate Somerset. Unfortunately for Steiner, the only available jump ship is the Katana, a Draconis Combine spacecraft recently seized for smuggling. The early episodes focus on, let's not do spoilies, and they make the ships better, and it's going to be cool. Okay, sweet, let's do it. And it also has all of the, it has a whole bunch of breakdown on all of the characters, and we're not reading that. Oh my goodness. Again with a massive backstory, and that I can't tell you enough how much I'm skipping with these stories. There are, this lists off, so I read all of that and I skipped it a little bit, right? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 named characters that they give a backstory for. Ads are starting soon, by the way. Ads are starting soon. We'll pause for ads. Okay, let's pause for ads really quick. And then I'll just be back in just a second. So we'll pause for ads. And then just 2 seconds and we'll be right back. So cool to catch your tunes while I'm forced to be sedentary from my lovely appendectomy. Templeton, I hope everything's okay now. I'm glad you're able to drop in and hang out and watch some cartoons. We've got like another minute on ads. You ever like put your phone down and then you walk away and then now you don't know where your phone is? I don't know where it is and it's killing me a little bit. What did I miss in chat? My favorite was Ducky. Solid. Maybe we do a movie night sometime. Yeah. And then we can watch all of the movies from the 80s and 90s that like traumatized children that people growing up now don't know that was a real thing. And we'll watch them all together. And then people that grew up after that is be like, wait, this was kids watch this? Like, yeah, all the time. Not as a badge of honor, just like that's what happened. And yes, it's crazy. Candy still sometimes looks like poison. That's fair. That's fair. Health and safety now would never allow. No, I hope not. I should just leave this in my memory. Is such a mood with some older things. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's some games they got remasters, and when I was like debating on jumping in, like Diablo 2, when I was debating on jumping in, someone said it looks as good now as you remember it did. So like at the time, I thought Diablo 2 looked amazing when I played it when I was a kid. And then like the remaster now, they did such a good job of like just updating it, but not making it crazy. And it like, yeah, it just brings it like, it's good. It's good without overdoing it. Why are Fox Fofax cheaper? Is it obnoxiously cheaper, Burn, or is it cheaper by like 3 or something like that? I think I did it to have it in a certain order or something. I don't remember. I think I did it to have it in a certain order. Cheaper by 1? Okay. Yeah, I think I just did it to have it in a certain order, or I messed up and did it by mistake. I'm not sure. All right, we all back. We're all good to go. I think we're all back. We're all good to go. I asked that and then didn't even wait for an answer. I just said, yep, we're good to go. Okay, so we all remember everything I said before commercials. This is Battletech, and this person is jumping into a terrible ship instead of a new one, and they're going back to try to save their planet or something.
But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans.
The clans?
Powerful and ruthless. They
oh, wow.
Lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake.
90s and mechs.
Planet. Now in the spirit
I have so many core memories of like mechs. It's kind of crazy. Was that the cast from Sliders? Was that the cast from Sliders? What was that? I'm not rewinding, but like, what was that? Did my message? Yeah, I'm so smart. I think I typed it and then didn't pin it.
This was supposed to be a training mission. The first Somerset Strikers
There we
versus
go.
a bunch of old Star League holograms.
It's So this is not a Transformer show.
With weapons that worked. Not these deep-powered lasers.
Well, these is real people, and they're in mech suits.
Bits, hero, you gotta wait your turn like the rest of us. Well,
And I've never seen this show before.
The clan's attack.
Although this is, I want to say this is also a.
Nothing could stop them.
Yeah, this is a game. I know it's a game.
They came looking for us.
But I think it's also like a line of miniatures.
How many warriors do you bid in this battle?
I'm not bidding anything, pal. I'm hitting you with everything.
Yeah, so this is a line of miniatures, and it's a TV show, and it's a like a tabletop game, and it's a bunch of other stuff. Oh my goodness.
We managed to get past their mechs, and Ben Hartman hit us out on his farm.
You're risking a lot by hiding us.
That's for sure. The clans tracked us down and started blasting everything in sight. What could we do? Even with our weapons at practice strength, we had to try and stop them. Oh, we got in a couple of good shots. And Kylie pulled off a neat stunt, using the Banshee's engines to overheat one of the clan mechs. But we barely
Show is
got
quiet?
out of
Okay. Thanks. I kind of have to rebalance it after everyone.
Warning. Fusion reactor breached. Critical failure in 14 seconds.
Zero!
Better question. Do you ever put your phone down and remember where you put it? Usually, yes. Usually, yes.
Are hereby the property of Clan Jade Falcon.
Without them, there's no way we can get off this rock.
All the time, but don't be like me and have it have a black case and keep it on a black shirt. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Adam? Paul? Anyone? It doesn't look good.
Also, welcome in, Dilly. I'm gonna try to say this, and then I'd love for you to correct me.
We have had no success locating the remaining resistance forces.
Save them for the garrison unit. The Falcon's claws
Dilly,
have new worlds to conquer.
Emelin? I'd love to say your name how you prefer to be addressed. Let me know. And I did bump it up, so let me know if the volume's good now.
Heritage. You shall have the honor of serving as my bondsman.
See, now I think it's too loud.
Real talk, you guys.
Oh my goodness.
$3.
Oh my goodness. And there's just no, it just pops up and there's just no skipping this. And I don't know what's going on. I need there to not be ads that just pop up. But that's how this is the moment. But like, how does that serve anything? No one wants those ads. If you just see that, like, you don't want those. Anything that pops up on there, I'm not like, oh, I gotta go do it. Commercials loud though. Yeah, I'm worried that when this show goes into commercials, it's gonna be the commercials will be obnoxiously loud. So I'll just have to stay on top of that.
Zero is still my responsibility.
Just Dilly is fine. All right, well, welcome in, Dilly. Thank you for dropping in.
They are.
We are doing Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Sundays are double headers. We'll be back tonight for
Clan mech?
we'll be doing Subnautica Sub-Zero.
It's okay.
Wednesday we'll be doing
Romulus militia. What's left of them anyway.
I don't know, games or games with friends, we'll see. Friday Friend Day.
Any word of my dropship crew? We gotta find him.
Don't forget your basic priorities, Major. Focus on the mission.
My mission is getting some ammo.
We got a munitions dump hid nearby. Topside, but these tunnels will get us close.
Kylie, take your Banshee back to the jump ship and hook up with Rachel.
You got it.
We need to bring her tactical operations center within communication range. Don't forget, this is an intelligence mission. Information is ammunition. The more we know about these clans, the better our chances of defeating them.
How much longer will they keep us penned up like sheep?
Long enough to strip your ship.
I see the garrison has arrived. Star Colonel Kristen Redmond. Well, this is a surprise. I was deeply saddened by the news of your demotion.
Demotion, Nikolai. I was merely reassigned.
Of course. Star Commander Natalia, assemble the Falcon's claws aboard the dropship and set course for the Twycross system, our next conquest.
Do you think that is wise, Quineg? The Galaxy Commander has not granted you clearance to depart.
The key to a successful career, Kristen, is knowing when to move on and leave a vanquished world.
All right, what did I miss? That happened to me once. Family watching TV, an Olive Garden commercial came on, and everyone got hungry for one of the 5 to 6 different plates they showed. We looked at each other, got in the car, went to Olive Garden for dinner right then. Oh my goodness.
But should we not first interrogate the ship's crew? Some of them have the eyes of warriors.
And you can tell the difference, old man?
So are these the bad guys?
Merchant cash.
Sometimes commercials work. Similar thing happens to me with chicken nuggets and pizza. Oh my goodness. Like, I feel like commercials mostly don't work in an immediate effect like that, but it's usually like to get your mind share so that later when you do think, you're like, oh, what are my options? Oh yeah, Olive Garden. Oh yeah, chicken nuggets and pizza.
Glad to hear from Zero. Kylie?
Lieutenant, Zero didn't...
I'm so sorry, Kylie.
It's like a maze down here.
Also, this seems like there are unlimited forms of mech suits and styles. There's no like standardization. There's just a million different ones of everything.
Ammunition dumps up this way.
It worked that time. I don't think it's ever I've ever gone there again. The last time I went to Olive Garden, or one of the last times, I went with a big group, and the portion of pasta that I got was the most ridiculously small portion, and it was still like 10 or 15 bucks or whatever, and I'm like, that's insane to pay for that. So no.
Back of my hand. Good. I got an idea.
Why do you stare at me like some mute animal? Why do you refuse to cooperate? You should be proud to serve as my bondsman, yeah?
Respond, Freehold.
All the repair parts are custom as well. Good luck fixing anything. Right, exactly. Phantom Swagger, hello. Thank you for dropping in, by the way.
Of your plan. You will begin by telling me your name, affiliation, and your unit's strength.
Athos, hello.
If you do not
there are
wish
in the
to
game the
conduct
cartoon's
yourself
based
with
on.
the honorable work,
What, like just unlimited different variations? The game's been recently brought to my attention, and I was trying to like understand it a little bit, and it did seem that like there was just a million different options for the different figurines and different minis and like everything.
For a cattle hauler, this thing's sure lacking in leg room.
My siblings and I would play a game. We'd shout out the name of the product as quickly as possible once the ad started. We'd get it in the first half second most times and train us to be analytical about advertisements. Oh my goodness. You can customize your mechs? Yes? Nice. Yeah, the game's been recently brought to my attention, and so I just started playing one of the games on Steam, and I don't know which version or which one it is or whatever, but I just started playing one of them on Steam, and it's kind of cool. I need some time off to go back and play that again. I tuned in and found myself staring at Jade Falcons and nearly got whiplash from the throwback. Yeah, Athos, Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. We started doing this a couple weeks ago, and it's been kind of fun. And most of this stuff is super throwbacky. The ads are usually 90s ads, 80s or 90s ads, and then all the cartoons and stuff are too. And some of it's like brand new. Most of these cartoons today, I think, are brand new to us. As far as watching it goes together. And like, I've never seen this cartoon before. I forgot they even made a cartoon. Yeah, I didn't even know. But I like I said, I just recently got introduced to BattleTech, and I didn't even know it's a huge thing going back like almost as long as Warhammer or longer. Kind of crazy.
This is the bag I'm
Oh my
going
goodness.
to wear today. This is the coat.
Cool. I don't know.
Tunneling has been busy for a while. Much as I hate to see good mech parts go to waste, we need that ammo a lot worse.
But that's my target.
Is the animation style switch just cutscenes stolen from the game? So they said they did CGI for the battle scenes, and they did this style for everything else.
When they start shooting at us.
So the game that I played, looks like a new game. It's not in the same style as you're seeing the computer animated stuff here.
No.
But
we must focus on a single objective, the Kwaidan. Wakarimasu ka?
okay, he just asked in Japanese if he understands. He just said, "Do you understand?"
Require an army.
What are we supposed to do? Pluck one out of thin air?
Perhaps.
It'll be nice firing something more in computer-simulated rounds.
But what can we hope to accomplish?
Your militia mechs can load up and run supplies into the city.
That seems terribly inefficient, going up the ladder like that, and you're handing it back and forth. That's so unsafe.
We sure can make their stay
That is not safe. Don't handle missiles like that. If you're loading your mech suit at home, everyone, don't do it that way. Build scaffolding. Don't just lean ladders up like that. That's ridiculous.
Remus Spaceport was the last place anyone saw the Kwaidan.
I don't know, Major. These tunnels will only take us so far. As soon as we're topside...
But then I'm talking about the tabletop role-playing game, not the video game. The one that I was playing, Athos uses Hex as well. I'd have to pull it up and see which one it is.
This system can draw the clan away from the spaceport. We may be able to recover our ship.
That's a mighty big if, Frankie. I can barely make head or tail out of these old Star League toys. Kerensky's boys could at least have left a map to help you find the on switch.
Again, all of the mechs are all super different. It's kind of crazy.
I know what you're thinking. Believe me, Major. Nobody could have survived that.
The BattleTech game I'm playing is just called BattleTech. And I got it on Steam.
My jump jets have hit me. I can't shake them.
Why doesn't the mech have a crouch mode then? You don't have to have a ladder up. Yeah, that's a good point too.
Oh man, what I wouldn't give to have a couple of these in my unit. That's it, guys. Focus on me, and you won't even see this coming.
Oh, and there's the laser thing? I was gonna say, okay, so it seems like a big downfall of the big mechs is just slightly smaller mechs. Oh, it was people in suits? What? You're going up against giant mechs and you're just a little person in a little suit? Probably not the smartest thing.
All right, take it up. Let's show them what the Romulus
One of the
militia's
weirdly
made of.
scariest experiences of my life was taking down scaffolding and realizing how easily it comes apart. Yeah. Yeah, you put scaffolding up as you go, and depending on the scaffolding, blah blah blah, like you just start carrying the pieces up as you scramble up the outside, and then you're like watching people do it, and you're like, hang on, that's also super not safe.
The cash stuff hatch. You've restored power.
Now I just have to figure out how to work the darn thing. Now this looks like a good place to start.
Calling Romulus Militia. Do you copy Romulus Militia?
And then sometimes not all the parts are there, so people improvise, and it's like,
Awaiting instructions on Starlink technology.
like what? Yeah, I did not like climbing. When I was doing construction, I did not like climbing on scaffolding.
Hawk, cover me while I swat some
Like it was better than like ladders in some situations, but sometimes it like rocked and moved, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Now, if I remember my history...
Except the smaller you are, generally the faster you move. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's the trade-off. And you're also carrying lighter weapons usually, and the heavier ones have heavier weapons usually. You can take them down with a Savannah Master hover tank form. Ooh.
Kerensky will return.
Didn't even know there's hover tanks in this one. Oh my goodness. See, I don't... What is going on? Can we just not have, like, ads? That would be great. I don't know what to do about it.
Simulator initiated.
I'm gonna have to figure it out. They wasn't doing it on this before.
Wait! Have you heard Renee's...
One of my previous jobs made me work on some super scary old rickety scaffolding. I did not feel safe. Yeah. The tanks are in the TTRPG. Not sure about the cartoon or... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of started looking into it. I might pick some of the mechs up and then paint them on stream. That might be fun.
I will take care of the guards.
Scaffolding wobbles a lot more than I would have thought. Yeah, like it's a weird thing to have to get used to. And it's technically like more stable and safer than a ladder in a lot of situations, but it still like moves around a lot and I don't like it. The cherry bucket thing too, that just like extends up, that wobbles and moves around a lot once you get up high. But again, it's also like pretty safe and it's not gonna tip over unless you're being silly. But like, I didn't like that at all.
Brace yourself, guys. Those toads are getting ready to hop.
Get this. They're headed for the training field.
Was it something we said? Guess we weren't enough of a challenge.
Let's move! I'll take a distraction any way I get it.
Enjoy it while you can, Adam. It won't last long.
They're just shooting at a hologram?
Is that really you?
Last time I checked. You ready for some info? I've intercepted a clan transmission. Now, apparently, the infrared trails on those holomechs were enough to fool them.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Well, more.
They figured it out. Oh, uh-oh.
I got good news, Adam.
Oh, I could use some.
I'm reading a power surge on the dropship. Looks like the crew is back on board.
Okay.
Elemental point, ceasefire at once.
The things we're scared of don't always line up with the things that are more dangerous to us. Yeah. And then sometimes we are not scared of some things, and we really, really should be. Like wild animals. You should be really worried about wild animals and rabies.
Are you out of your mind, Major?
There's a reason why, like, pets have to get rabies shots.
I won't lose anyone else.
Everybody gotta be a hero today.
Cars versus planes, for example. Exactly. Cars, way more dangerous than planes, but when a plane accident happens, it's a giant deal. When a car accident happens, it happens all the time. The animal won't kill you, the virus as well. Exactly. Exactly. But tigers are so fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Tigers were like my favorite animal for a while. And like, I definitely wanted to like pet one as a kid and stuff. And now you come to learn now, like a lot of places that allow people to pet things like tigers, it's always a baby tiger, and you can only do it for a couple months before they get too big, and they purposely make them kind of drowsy and stuff and all these things, and you just find out it's kind of horrible, and you're like, oh wow, people should just not be allowed to have animals in lots of situations. And then once they age out, they like sell it to a zoo or sell it to a private collector, and then they get another one, and it just continues.
They're leaving without us. We never should have trusted those Dracs.
For one odd, hello. Thank you for dropping in.
Maybe we should have. First Somerset strike.
Are they more dangerous or just more prevalent? Well, there's that. There's a lot more safety checks that go on an airplane. Templeton.
I just hope Hartman was right about having things under control.
I'd say there's still some
Okay,
fight left to go.
I've really got to fix that notification sound and just completely rebuild this entire thing for Saturday morning cartoons together. And
Fate of lower caste dogs who dare to defy their betters.
The evacuation.
Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Just hang on, no.
Excellent. Commence suborbital
Just a potato, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Dax, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Lisa the Lizard Duck, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Rahab, you're getting a gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Jaylene, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Asexual Gary, you're getting a gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Astra, you're getting a gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Dr. Hoo-chan, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Mia loves mushrooms. You're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Nixus, you're getting gifty from Templeton. Templeton, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness, Templeton, thank you so much. Cars are more dangerous per miles traveled. Yes. Yep. And super untrained people are driving cars and they shouldn't be. I just want to say thank you for your Fox, for your content, your community, and your contribution to my fun Twitch times. What the flippity flop?
Let him take it up.
Yo, thank you very much.
I promise you, Major.
Dang it, Templeton. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I try to make a fun place for folks to hang out in, you know, and it's really cool. Thank you very much. All right, what do you got? Okay, here we go. The next thing. Oh, this is okay, interesting. We got a new one coming up.
Welcome to the factory where they make Cocoa Puffs.
More kids cereal. Yep.
Chocolatey tasting stuff. Sonny. We'll start here, where each puff is packed with its
Templeton, thank you very much. Any support like that is, I just want you to know, it's super appreciated, and thank you very much. It kind of allows us to do things like do new games and do stuff with friendos and kind of do some stuff like I've got a standing desk now, and it kind of like, you know, it goes a long way. Thank you very much.
When Peter Puppy gets mad, he turns into... But first, a word about Earthworm Jim 2 video game. It's out there. Bouncing puppies, falling grandmas, hungry and
Oh, Elise Bicker, thank you for the follow. And Skino, thank you for the follow.
Back to Peter Puppy. I'm out of here. His rage has transformed him into monstrous Peter Puppy, uncontrollably smashing the nearest thing, which happens to be Psycho. Earthworm Jim figures and video game.
What's cool? C-Bots. Robots that fit in your fist. C-Bots. Tough, armed, outrageous. Good bots, evil bots, all ready for battle.
Totally cool!
If you think these bots are tough, here's the mother of them all, Megabot, the ultimate battling Z-Bot, with secret battle stations firing rocket launchers, and a mega cool place with Z-Bot.
Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for dropping in. Now following Great Channel Bro, thank you very much. We do a bunch of different things here. Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday is what we do Sunday mornings. Sunday nights, we play spooky games. Right now, we're playing Subnautica Sub-Zero for the very first time. Wednesdays is usually games or games with friends. And then Friday nights is Friday Friend Day, where we play games with friends. And then sometimes we do Trash TV Tuesdays based on that. Not this week, but we're doing Trash TV Tuesdays sometimes, where we watch some Trash TV together. The Bots Master. The Bots Master is a 1993 cartoon series produced by Jean Chalopin through his I feel like he did something else too that we did. Through his company Creative Development, C&D, in France, where the show was known as Le Maître de Bots, and Saban International. I definitely butchered that French. In total, 40 episodes were made, each one having a special 2.5D segment and titles. What's 2.5D? The series is co-produced by Avi Arad and Associates. The show also had a toy line based on it. Of course it did. In the year 2025 AD, in the far future of 2025 AD, robots have become commonplace, performing menial tasks and working in industry. For that, the world can thank the young genius robotic engineer Ziv Zoolander and the robotic Megafact Corporation, aka RM Corp, which he works for. Ziv's creation of the 3A robot series revolutionized the world and its application of robotics. However, Sir Louis Leon Paradigm, aka LLP, president of RM Corp, what is going on, isn't satisfied being one of the wealthiest men in the world. He desires world domination. With his assistants, Lady Frenzy and Dr. Hiss, LLP plans to take control of the planet through a coup d'etat using the very same 3A bots that ZZ or ZZ had invented to benefit humanity. Or it could be ZZ or ZZ. I don't know. There's lots of options for this person's name here. Dr. Hiss creates a new chip called the Krang chip. Krang, isn't that the bad guy from like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something? Which can be used to override any 3A series robot to take orders exclusively from RM Corp. ZZ or ZZ learns of LLP's evil plan and decides to defect from the company. You mean quit. Intending to stop the continued manufacture and distribution of the Krang chips. LLP and his... There's so much backstory here. LLP and his cohorts originally seek to capture ZZ or ZZ and attempt to convince him to switch sides, but ZZZZ refuses. Utilizing his AI robotic creations, the boys, brain-operated young zygotopic zoids, Zoolander stages a robotic freedom fighting guerrilla warfare against RM Corp's military bots. What is happening? Shortly after escaping RM Corp, ZZZZ rescues his sister, Blitzy Zoolander, and takes his home and operation literally underground to avoid enemy detection. After securing his base of operations, ZZZZ and his boys begin their private campaign against RM Corp. ZZZZ had secretly installed a special system called Mirrors, very special secret system called Mirrors, which allows him to monitor RM Corp from within Lady Frenzy's office PC. Whoa, they have a PC! Using this information to sabotage RM Corp's plans during attempts to foil Krang chip delivery and production, ZZZZ and his boys are incriminated in a series of false media reports on his heroic activities to turn public sympathy against him and discrediting his heroic efforts as terrorism activity. Oh my goodness, that is a lot to digest. Bringing back memories watching this channel? Heck yeah. We try to do this every Sunday morning now. We just started a couple weeks ago, and it's kind of fun. We're kind of going on this adventure together. Which brain of standing desk did you get? I have a Veridesk, and I love it. I got something off of Amazon. I looked at a whole bunch of different options, and I picked the best one based on some reviews and the size and a couple different factors. So it's probably not like the best standing desk or anything, but it was like the most economical for like the size and all that stuff. But I'm very happy with it. Which means like doing stuff like trash TV and doing stuff like this. Oh, I'm sitting right now. Maybe I should stand. But doing some things, I think while standing is going to be a lot easier and more fun. And then I'll be able to go longer for stuff. So it'll be good. So this is Botmasters from 1993. I followed none of that. Yeah. I think it is, I think it's the same as like just good guys versus bad guys, except they invented a ton of backstory, probably just to sell it to the studio or whatever. I feel like if you just walked in and say good guy versus bad guy, it would not have sold. But like cartoons, I think good guy versus bad guy really would do it. Hey, Gender, happy Sunday, Fox. Happy Sunday to you. 14 months. Oh my goodness. What the flippity flop. Thank you so much, Agender. Yes, the faraway date of 2025. Oh my god, I want more trash TV with you and OT. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I don't know. I know OT's pretty busy trying to get something done. So, maybe soon. I like ZZ. ZZ or ZZ. There you go. All right. Definitely ZZ for ZZ Top. There you go. All right. Cartoon time.
I'm equivalent say I rock to the dock and I save the day.
Yeah, the nerd is the name and the brain is my game. I'm getting it. Any problem I can fix.
My name's Ninjas. The battle hinges on how I use my sword and what it singes.
I'm Ziv Zoolander. ZZ for short, you know I fight the corp. I'm the boss master. Listen up, you all. You're the boys brigade.
Okay, ZZ, but I also like ZZ or ZZ. But he's saying his name is ZZ.
Game over.
Thank you very much. I turned it down a touch. Just had to hear that rap. Nice early 90s style rap. Yep. Love how much you've grown over the last 14 months. Yo. Thank you very much.
There's enough crank chips on that ship to upgrade every 3A there.
Yeah, I had a moment a little bit the other day, and a video got posted on the subreddit, and I watched it after stream a little bit the other day, and I just...
Big as can be, and while we're at it, it's easy to see.
Don't sweat it, boys. This is a stealth
just hit me in the feels a little bit that someone would take the time to do that and put that together, and I don't know. It was really cool to see. It was really cool to see playing games with a bunch of different friendos and doing that. And I do have a couple of VODs saved from probably like a year ago, probably like a month or two into streaming, like 1 or 2 VODs. It's definitely different. There's been some changes, and then this year we're going to be doing a bunch more changes on things. Which video? The one Matt Emmy put together with the laughing. The laughing. If anyone doesn't know and they want to see, we have a subreddit. Kind of cool. Lots of people posting different things they're working on. It's not all Fox related content. It's just some Fox stuff, some stuff that people think is cool to put up there. I think it's fun. We do the Twitter and the Blue Sky as notifications for going live, and then all VODs last September onwards are going on YouTube. Lurk, going out with mother-in-law and brother-in-law's GF. Have a great TV time. Fuck the tacos. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is the year 2025, by the way. If anyone's confused as to the technology and the screens going on, this is the year 2025 in this show right now. So we are so far away from having robot submarine laser ships. And cyborgs. More cyborgs. So is every cartoon either cyborgs or dinosaurs? I feel like everyone so far has had cyborgs or dinosaurs or anthropomorphic animals.
He's giving up. Leaving? Giving up? That's not Zoolander style. Yes. The Tiger!
Get that man an eyelid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, your eye would dry out. You need that. Oh my goodness. How much funding do they have to just blow up all this stuff and they have to replace it?
Looks like we were expected. We've overstayed our welcome.
In 2025, I just want a housekeeping robot. There's Roombas and stuff. I mean, it kind of does vacuuming, kind of. I think that's as close as we're getting anytime soon.
ZZ, what's wrong? I've never seen him like this.
ZZ's sick. He's flipping his wig. Better call in for Watson and Twig.
Right, jammers? Watson, Twig, come get us. Something's wrong with ZZ. It's an emergency.
It's an emergency.
Some sort of stealth sub. None of our radars picked it up. We could have stopped him if Lady
Some sort of sub.
Silence. You're wasting my time. One more mistake, Hiss, and you are history. Fortunately, Lady Frenzy has been more efficient than you. Show him, Lady Frenzy.
In looking extensively into Zoolander's genetic portrait, I discovered that the Zoolanders were extremely allergic to the pollen of a very rare Australian cactus. One whiff of this flower's pollen, and Zoolander will lapse into a coma.
That's oddly specific.
To say, we immediately started to cultivate these cacti.
It's 2025. I want affordable dental care. Yep.
We've cultivated the cactus and harvested.
I'm not a mermaid. I'm a merman.
The pollen is extracted, superheated, and turned into a powder.
I think we've been preoccupied with worse problems. Trans mice are too scary for our government.
From the helibots at the harbor
Zoolander, is that what she's saying? Yes. The person's name is something Zoolander.
His end will come in less than 24 hours.
Ziv Zoolander.
Jungle Fiber's password. I just want to play with him. I told you already, Kitty. No more playing with Jungle Fiber. Besides, it's not the time to play. What's wrong with him, Watson?
Yeah, there's a lot of worse problems going on right now.
But it seems to be a violent allergic reaction to this green powder.
It seems. They're definitely adding in Z's or Z's anytime instead of an S could go in place.
Watson, what is going on? Blitzy, why did you smell it?
Not good. Not good.
Hey, they stopped coughing. Out of sight. Blitzy and ZZ
Out
are
of
gonna
sight.
be all right.
No, jammers. They're gonna be anything but all right. They're both
I guess they don't have sonic showers in the futuristic world? Guess not.
I think we can assume if Zoolander
Although they
is
still
no
have
longer a
all these
threat,
cars.
we can now proceed to a full-scale crankship upgrade. Once the United Nations Army is under our control, there will be no one to stop us.
We've been given clear passage on the entire Nevada 131 highway to the UN Army Bot base in Nevada. And I've assembled a force
So
of
super
armies,
futuristic,
tanks,
cyborgs and everything.
skyfighters
And they're
to
just
turn
using
back
regular
anything
highways
in our
still.
way.
That tracks.
We'll
tracks.
get through.
They'd better hiss, for your own sake.
What are we gonna do without ZZ?
We have to stop those dudes.
Yeah, but how?
The truth is, without ZZ and Blitzy, we're good for nothing.
But I can fight. I'm not afraid.
I have bad news.
So these
ZZ
are the
and Blitzy only have
boys,
a
the
few
brain-operated
hours left.
young
The only way to save them is to
zygotopic
get some
zoids.
quantity of this green powder to make an antidote.
The only good news is that Swang found out where the powder is, right,
The
Swang?
color palette of this show is interesting.
In the corpse greenhouse. So that's where we go. We don't have a minute to waste.
He looks like he's
Swang
getting
will
a
show us the
console
way.
dental cleaning.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Doc. Wait a sec. And who's gonna stop the corpse from... That's your problem,
The temptation to
boys. The only
randomly
thing I care
play
about
a
now
scary
is to save
sound is
ZZ and
immense, but I
Blitzy.
won't right now,
If you need
maybe.
any advice, simply do what ZZ would do.
I
blindside
Hey, what is
It would probably get washed out
We gotta
by the
save
sound of the
world, 'cause
cartoon.
That's what ZZ does.
We should go in there and break everything.
And get destroyed too.
Still using cars does seem more likely than what most shows have. Yeah, I was saying, I was talking smack, and then I realized, like, that's because all the pores still have cars. And all the pores still have roads to use the cars on. We would all still have cars in the future. There's no way we'd all of a sudden be able to buy flying cars.
As well as you. Please, Watson, say something.
Or hovercrafts or whatever the future is. We'd all still be using our
Walk up
cars.
to the security bots and ask them to let us in.
As you say, this is dangerous, and I...
Great swing! Here comes our ticket to RM Corp City.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can!
Frankly, with government bureaucracy, it does make sense that private companies would have advanced technology while infrastructure would be outdated. Yep. Especially if something happened like a dystopian government took over who doesn't want to spend any money on the people or infrastructure whatsoever and only wants to give handouts to large dystopian corporations for the benefit of the few very rich people involved and not the masses as a whole. I wonder if that mirrors anything.
You have failed to present proper ID.
Oh.
Put your silly weapon at me, will you?
What about my new super clean scalp shampoo? Oh my.
Super clean scalp shampoo.
Done. Good work, Cook.
It's for Blitzy and ZZ.
Now, let's get that cactus falling. Every moment is precious.
If the dystopian government took over. Yep, big if on that one. Crazy how that if, Oh, that middle head. Hang on. That middle head just brought... Maybe that's just common. I don't know. An inkling of a memory just happened, but maybe that's just because it reminds me of something else. I don't know. Yeah, crazy how the exclamation or the quotation marks went from definitely needed to not so much now, huh? These bots remind me of the movie Batteries, Not Included. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Poor T2 has lost his mind.
I hear people talking in hypotheticals, and I don't understand why. Yeah. So dystopian. We need Foxtoons bingo. Dinosaurs, robots, robot dinosaurs, future times, past times, weird accents, secret agents that appear in public, aliens, mech suits.
And have a way to take over the world.
I'm gonna copy that message and I'm gonna put it in my notes area.
Watson told us to do what ZZ would do.
I don't know how to do the bingo cards. I know some other friendos have bingo cards on their streams for stuff, and that's a super fun idea.
The convoy's location on its way to Nevada's
Bingo
Highway
cards
131.
for Foxtoon.
You Genesis and you Kitty, you know how to make and operate.
So maybe I'll reach out and see how they did bingo cards. Maybe we'll do that. That's a fun idea. I like that. Also magic. Yep, that's a good one.
We'll need you to bring us there fast.
I'll get ready.
I'd like to do something to help. ZZ's my best friend, you know.
Jungle 5
Bingo might make for frequent interruptions, though. Only if we pause. Only if we pause.
Maybe you can find it.
I'll go feed every word from my personal dictionary into Jungle Fiber until I find that secret
I feel like the talking thing was a toy.
Your communications. Stay in touch with us in the field and let us know what's going on here.
Fun faux fact, in Canada, ZZ was called ZZ. There you go.
Hey, we're gonna speak on the radio.
Cyborg Skeletons. Which show is that? We gotta go back and watch Cyborg Skeletons again. Too Good for Money. Hello, by the way. Thank you for dropping in. I'm sorry that if I missed your name. If you've popped in and I haven't said hello to you directly yet, let me know. Velociraptor Lightsaber. Hello. Thank you for dropping in.
This is a restricted area. Present your ID.
Hooray!
I say, Watson, it's not very nice of you not to answer me.
Excellent, Burton.
Also, I don't... I don't think I did this earlier. But Becca Beckery was in earlier. Also streams, also a really cool being, does fundraising for St. Jude's and does this cool thing on the weekends where you can drop a lurk over there and it's on max ads, and you can just help raise money for Twitch by having another screen open and just doing a little lurky lurk. But they also play games and stuff, and they're a lot of fun. And they're playing a game right now, and they are practicing their Irish and doing a lot of Irish for all the words, and it's fun to learn new things. I have no idea what's happening here. What is True Saturday Morning Cartoon Experience? Rico Brioche, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Everything today has been new so far, and basically everything I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. Ray, hello! Oh my goodness. Ray, I was looking forward to baking together, and then it didn't work. Something came up, so I super apologize for that. Maybe next Friday we can bake together. I'd be down for that again. We haven't played that in a hot minute, and I'd love to go back and bake stuff again. Jocelyn Ray, hello! Thank you for dropping in. That middle pink head is a really familiar shape, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen this show before, but I'm looking at that like, hang on, like that kind of does seem familiar. I'm down. It's such a good game. I love it so much. Okay, cool. Wednesday never works out schedule-wise, so next Friday, let's maybe plan on that, and I'll be super down. I think my Friday's good. Yeah, I've got nothing on my calendar currently, so.
It can't be.
You failed, not me. I'll show Zoolander who Dr. Hit is. All units deploy.
I got this is a thing to do today. Okay. Pencil me on the calendar then? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. It's just there. They just pop up and there's nothing I can do about it. I'll work on that. The pink head reminds me of Crow from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Let's just Google that really quick. Can anyone catch me up on what's going on, by the way? Like, why are there robots with golf clubs and tennis rackets for arms? I don't understand what's happening. Yep, very similar. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of, but very similar.
Concentrate firepower on the crankshaft truck.
This game is ours! Excellent. I will destroy them all in one stroke!
They're Swiss Army sports bots now? Okay, that makes sense. I'm caught up. Your tanks are no match for our sports equipment. Did we just all think as children that if, like, robot war broke out, we would be okay? Because, like, I know how to swing a tennis racket. We can defeat the robots. Unrelated to cartoons, but I'm very excited because this afternoon I'm gonna look at a new PC. Let's go, Brico Brioche. Let's go.
Talking heads. We're pulling back. They're too much for us.
It's the natural evolution of Wii Sports. Go Sports. Hooray, Sports. Good thing pickleball wasn't a thing back then. This would have been one a lot sooner. Oh my goodness. Pickleball is intense. And people that play pickleball are really into pickleball.
Stop complaining, will you?
I've played pickleball with some older, very into it people before. And
where an antidote is being whipped up.
I was very surprised at how badly I lost. I was very surprised.
Not good. They need Jungle Fiver real bad, but I just can't find the password.
Zucchini.
What, Blitzy? What did you say?
I said, password to activate Jungle Fiber is zucchini.
Zucchini? Figures it'd be a word starting with a...
What happened?
The antidote worked! That's what happened!
What do you...
We'll fill you in on the way to the PAL.
robots are just getting stronger. I don't think we can hold out much longer.
Jungle Fighter! It's Blitzy and Zizi! They're all right! Laser time, boys!
They're repurposing the everyday activity robots into fighting robots. Oh, we did kind of talk about that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that makes sense. Antidote for an allergic reaction. Yep, makes perfect sense.
It's Damn DB! We must defend the crank-tip track!
These robots don't scare me, but I find those robot dogs from Boston Dynamics really unsettling. Yeah, definitely. Or the ones that they have like loading packages and stuff like that. Big time.
Come on, Blitz. Let's show them what a Zoolander.
Oh, but you can replace an employee with all the interpersonal issues with this $300,000 robot that'll pay for itself over X amount of time. There's no way that can go poorly for anything or anyone. I assume this is legally distinct from certain vehicular transforming robots in disguise. I think so. A lot of robots and mechs today.
You boys made it. You're the heroes.
I mistimed it, so we got ads starting in a couple minutes. So I shall pause when the actual ads start, by the way. Oh, there we go. Actually, we'll probably run ads, proper ads, like now-ish. Pay for itself over X time, where X is greater than the lifetime of the robot. When X is less than the lifetime of the robot. So if the lifetime of the robot's 10 years, it'll pay for itself after 3 years. Then a company's gonna go, yes, please. All right, ads are starting in a second, by the way. We do like to pause for ads and then do our own ads. Hang on. Okay, ad time.
Game over.
Why is that not working? Oh, hang on. Did I rebuild this properly? Did I fix this issue and then forgot that I fixed it? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I fixed the issue, but I did not. Never mind. All right. Ads are starting in a second. We do like to pause for ads because nobody likes ads, but then we have our own ads that we watch. I just have to find them and load them up because I didn't have them loaded and ready, except I did, but they're over here, and we gotta find roughly where we left off before, which was kind of here-ish.
Energy savings consultation.
Absolutely no kind of here-ish. Kind of here-ish. There we go. Okay, ads are on.
It's the buildup of dirt and deposits.
Tell them about the free contacts.
I'm getting there, hon. That's why I called
Ads are on.
Johnson &
Be right back.
Johnson
Ads are on.
1-800-701-6100 and got a free trial pair of AccuView from my doctor. AccuView always gives me the comfort of fresh new lenses.
They know about the free pair?
They know. AccuView is the lens doctors prescribe most often. Mr. Curtis? Even for you.
They know where to call?
They know. Change to AccuView for more comfortable contacts.
Introducing a new kind of Fixident. A Fixident with no artificial flavors or colors. Introducing new Fixident Free. It's got the strongest, longest hold of any free adhesive with no artificial flavors or colors. Fixident and forget it with new Fixident Free.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to call Sears for a free in-home estimate on installed central air conditioning. A Sears air conditioning professional will come to your home and complete a free energy savings consultation. You'll learn how to choose the best system for your home's special needs and how state-of-the-art
I wonder if Thundercast is one of the cartoons players. I think we have had. Have we had a Thundercats?
On your annual cooling costs.
If not, I feel like it's in the mix.
Sears also offers fast emergency.
All these robots need now is a giant off reset button, uniformly placed. Then all you need is a pointy finger on a long stick, and this battle is over. Oh my goodness. The thing longer. The thing longer.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
There are many questions in life.
I just thought who is cruel enough to robots for them to want to take over the world, how it happens in the movies. Then I saw the one for Kai Cenat video, and wow, that was cruel. I don't know which one that is. I'm not familiar.
Never been duplicated taste in your face, and you can't help but feel good.
I said what I said. That's fair.
Really good.
Perfect time to make some coffee and figure out something for breakfast. There we go.
Your taste buds will be doing the Watusi. So double your fun with Double Mint Gum. In this adult world, it's
I find it odd that Fixident ever had coloring. Like, why? Solid questions. Opening the fridge makes the room warmer. Fact. Fun fact.
Flight crew and an Air Force commander.
People were very nervous. They didn't know what was happening.
Well, it cools off the room, but then what? It heats up the room more because then the fridge has to turn on to cool off again?
Man's best friend detect cancer. Plus, psychic Peter James unravels the nightmarish past of this haunted house.
Okay.
Bring you the facts.
So it's not like an otherworldly thing, just some dogs can actually smell that. Ooh. Man. That's an old thing. That's cool. That's been a hot minute since I've seen the Sci-Fi Channel. Back to where we at? Right here. Cartoon time.
Cheetos Bragg cheese flavored snacks presents.
Wow. That seemed loud.
I'm the big cheese of the 7 seas. Do I detect a yellow breeze of mellow cheese? My calm and serene just up and split the scene for the cheese that goes. Crunch. It's not easy being cheesy.
Cheetos, the cheese that goes. Crunch.
All right, this next one. Oh, maybe not this one. Okay, hang on.
Of his massive sword-slashing moves against the evil snake wizard Rathamon. Fight at Conan's side with his blood brother Zula or the wizard warrior Grey Wolf. Can Conan defeat Rathamon and the sinister Skulker? It's up to you when you feel the power. Colossal battles, gigantic heroes, warrior, explorer, ninja, adventurer. Feel the power of Conan. Conan the Adventurer. Figures each sold separately.
Mechanized, metalized, in disguise, Beast Wars.
Beast Wars.
Metallic machines 3 times as mean. New Transmetal Optimus Primal steels for battle. Changing to rocket-powered
Exactly. Fridge needs to re-cool down the inside. There you go.
with Mace Cannon. New Transmetal Megatron with 3 Transmetal modes. From Titanium T-Rex to turbine-powered hovercraft.
I don't feel warmer yet, though.
Changing against the beastly robot warrior. Up against one ape that doesn't monkey
Oh,
around.
my
Their
goodness.
strongest steel, their coolest grow. Beast Wars. Transmetals. New figures each sold separately.
All right, this show, it came out later than most of the shows that we watch. I kind of like sticking to earlier in the 90s and 80s, but we'll give this one a go. Zyber 9 is an American animated television series produced by Bokabi and Saban Entertainment, originally debuted on the Fox Kids network on December 25th, 1999. Only 10 episodes aired before it was canceled on December 4th, 1999. Soon after, it was aired in its entirety on Irish television network, RTE2, from July to August 2001. 6 years later, it appeared on Toon Disney as part of the channel's Jetix lineup. In addition to re-airing the first 10 episodes, the remaining 12 episodes aired from February through April 2007, although these episodes were made in 2000. Oh, wow. Ownership has Disney in 2001, blah, blah, blah. Synopsis: A glorious world falls. From the ashes rise good and evil. The times call for a hero to master the greatest power the world has ever known. Cyber 9. Jack, a precocious blonde 15-year-old who is an orphan, is given the title of the Chosen One. That's a pretty big, hefty title to be handing around. The people of Tirana, a futuristic realm that is amidst a war, rely upon him as the last hope to save their civilization. If Jack can achieve the Herculean task of destroying Macestro, the evil ruler of the underworld, he will be named king, but he's already the chosen one, but he'll be named king if he can do it, but he's the chosen one, but he's not king, but he'll be king. All right, this is already silly. Jack's greatest weapon against Macestro is the sophisticated computer Cyber 9 that is in the form of a staff. Oh, it's a computer. It's a computer staff. Okay. With Cyber 9's power, Jack journeys through Macestro's underworld and 2 other futuristic lands, fighting intergalactic evil with an ever-increasing band of allies. In order to enfeeble the Chosen One, Macestro tries desperately to snare Cyber 9. For without the powerful computer, Jack would be defenseless. And with it, Macestro could spread his disease of evil throughout Tirana and beyond, conquering other worlds and ruling in his tyranny. He even does his plots with the aid of King Reynard. At the end of the original run, Jack finds the Protected Valley, a location left by Tirana's advanced ancestors, in a protected valley with the genetically altered crops that could grow in 2 days' time. Why not 1 day? Why not 3? And need very little water and nutrients, which Jack shows the people to help return Tirana back to its previous state. It is also revealed that Macestro rules over the Machina, by giving them hope. They will be able to reclaim the surface by turning it dark. This is because the Machina, have a virus that causes them to be in great pain when traveling into sunlight, believing it will kill them due to a curse. Akira, a former Machina, learned that even though the sunlight causes great pain, it is the cure to the infection, after which they would be able to walk on the surface. Macestro knows this, but does not let the Machina know out of fear of removing him as leader. Okay, so they're allergic to sunlight, but the only cure to be allergic from sunlight is more sunlight. So that's what we're doing, I guess. That's the cure. So, okay, 1999. This is definitely later than I like to do, but we'll give it a go. Cartoon time.
Falls. From the ashes rise good and evil. The times call for a hero. A hero to master the greatest power the world has ever known. Cyber 9.
Okay. Sweet, an army of tanks. That's pretty cool. We've got the helicopter planes and robots. Missile launchers. I mean, super down for all this so far. Sunlight is magic, curse, antiseptic. Got it. Now we know. Got it. Okay, so they're on speeders, but they're hovercrafts. We saw the intake areas right there.
Execute the move. Tiger conquers mountain.
Tiger conquers mountain? What the heck was Tiger conquers mountain?
Up, Jack.
Hey, knew that. Surface. Great, just great.
The odds of survival are rapidly decreasing.
If we're gonna go splat, just say we're gonna go splat. guys behind us. It always happens.
I'm glad that we have a chosen one. That trope seems to work out well. But you were the chosen one.
They always hit each other.
Jack, the key!
Oh my goodness. In the land of the sunlight-fearing people, the man with the tanning bed is king. Oh my goodness. Nick, are you still here? What do the little ones think about cartoons so far? They haven't been our favorite ones. We have a couple ones that are favorites, and this is all new ones, so we haven't gone seen our favorite ones today. But what do they think? What are their opinions? This is all that was on TV for hours at a time. No pausing. If you missed something because you talked over it, that was it.
Man, that sounded painful. Why can't they handle the sunlight?
The legends say they are cursed, atoning for the sins of their ancestors.
I've never investigated. Initiating cellular scan.
I've never investigated.
Interesting. The solar energy reacts with a viral organism in their bodies. It literally burns it out, causing lethal pain.
Akira, you okay? Sorry I dropped the key.
Burned out transfuser. Power couplings trashed. Throttle damaged.
You got the jumper all shot to pieces for a lousy key?
A very special key. With this, we can access any of the Machina tunnel entrances without setting off alarms. One day, it may prove very useful.
Stink like Machina.
Why would you want to go down there anyway? Machina are a bunch of monsters.
Don't judge what you don't know. One who appears evil may only be misguided.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you know, they're stinking thieves, man. They come out at night, they take whatever they can get their hands on, and they don't care who gets in their way. If that's misguided, I'm misguided. What? What'd I say? Akira?
Let him go. He needs silence.
Is that a sentient golf club? Yes. So it's a powerful computer, but it's in a staff. But we're gonna call it a golf club from now on.
How long is he gonna be up there?
As long as it takes.
But I should go talk to him.
It is something he needs to do alone.
He's my friend. I should at least ask if I can help.
When one of my people is in pain,
And just like having that computer is apparently enough to take on the world.
To help them heal.
The future has talking golf clubs. Yep. Also, there's 2 moons. I almost did an oopsie. Oh my goodness, what did you almost do?
Oh man, not another chance. Hey, Snake Girl, shut it down! You have any idea what time it is? Hold on, Nick. She says she's chanting for Akira's pain.
I didn't realize there was a whole section in my college portal. I never confirmed my spot to start college this year, and I almost missed the deadline. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Glad you didn't miss it. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, what is that? You can't even dance to it. Ah, come on! Cut it out! Oh, my toe! Hey! Chant for my toe!
Nick, go back to bed.
The deadline is literally in 8 days. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you didn't realize it like 9 days from now. Oh, 7 days. I'm glad you didn't realize it 8 days from now. I just opened Steam and Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance is free to play right now. Too bad my words per minute is actually atrocious. Wait, do you... Okay. As a Warhammer fan, what?
Hog? What? The key.
Oh, up to 90% off on stuff on Steam right now? This is dangerous.
The whole time.
The spear's gone. Akira!
My goodness, I don't need to buy more games. I already have some games lined up to play that we haven't done yet. Oh my goodness, yeah, looking at Steam is dangerous.
I still can't believe he took it.
I'm glad you gave us some info on this show, or we would have no clue what was happening.
Akira can move like a shadow when he wants to.
How's the audio, by the way? I feel like, oh, hang on. Also, hello. Thank you for dropping in.
First he defends those freaks, and now he's gone over to their side.
Oh dear, Noel. How did we decide to say your name? I forget now, and I feel bad about it.
He's always had those squinty eyes.
Noel, I know else. Oh darn it, I don't remember. No.
If he has not
Is it the first episode or do we start mid-season? It is random. It is random. Sometimes we get the very beginning. Sometimes we get... You can just say, and... Oh, thank you. That's right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Thank you so much.
He's just misguided.
And it... Sometimes it's random. Sometimes it's the earlier on. Sometimes the first episode. Sometimes it's like well in. We watched Reboot for the first time the other day, and it was like 4 or 5 seasons in. And that was the first time we've... By the way, I'm hearing familiar voices in this. Oh goodness, now we're spotting familiar voices. That's one of my favorite things to do.
I had something a little more subtle in mind.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going out.
Set up so it's kind of random, which like holds true to Saturday morning cartoons. You never knew what one you're gonna get.
Don't look at me. I ain't going down there for no squinty old man.
Then you're on your own.
Oh, and you're absolutely 100%
but yeah, even reading the info beforehand, sometimes we're watching and we're like, what is even happening right now?
You're too trusting.
You gotta trust somebody sometime.
So like the good old days where you get what you got. Exactly.
What's that supposed to mean?
When we watch trashy TV together, we do pause a lot and we do talk about it and all that stuff. But when we do Saturday morning cartoons together, we just let it go. We just let it go. OT, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, watching stuff back now, you're like, hang on, did that person just say what I think they said? What's going on here?
What is it, my lord? There. It is Akira. How? Shall we postpone the gathering, my lord? No. Let him come. He may prove to be most useful. My soldiers of the night.
Ooh, I recognize that voice.
Fast approaches when we shall inherit the surface and reclaim our birthright.
You lie!
That's Megabyte, yep.
People of the underworld, listen to me.
Silence him immediately.
I bring you a message of hope.
Uh-oh. Ouchies. Ouchies.
The mighty Akira, come to bring a message of hope? I wonder what it could be.
The Machina are not cursed. It is a virus.
Leave us. Now.
Oh, the Mechina. Okay. Not Machina, the Mechina.
You're right, of course. Sunlight burns the virus out. It is the cure, if you can survive the pain.
But if you know this, why do you not tell the Machina?
I am about to conquer a world. What need have I for a cure?
You would deny the Machina a chance to live in the light? What is this madness?
Not madness, Akira. Reality. Behold the means by which I shall lead my people to the surface, by which I shall spawn the eternal night. Behold the Eye of Darkness. When it opens, its terrible gaze will cast darkness over the entire planet, transforming it into the realm of the Machina. That is the cure I want, Akira. My legions ruling the surface. And all I need to complete the Eye of Darkness.
Oh, Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance does look good. Interesting. There's another Warhammer game that we might be playing at some point. Space Marine 2.
Means victory for me.
Maybe at some point in the future.
He went this way.
Down there? Sure we can trust your nose?
It would be easier to follow you.
Why?
You stink.
Why?
Stinky.
I took my bath for the month.
Stinky. She's smelly and he's stinky. What a nice cartoon.
Would never be so foolish. This device will polarize
Dog Bro confirmed.
every particle of the atmosphere. Without light, nothing can live.
So it's a golf club, but it's also like a backpack, and it's also like attached to his shoulder.
This is
Interesting.
the heart of death.
Okay, you're creeping me out. Look, let's get him down and
His
get
army
outta
will
here.
fail if we take their vitamin D supplements away. Oh my goodness.
Give me Cyber 9.
It's actually kind of funny. They're like, this one computer is going to rule everything. In the Warhammer universe, they shy away from computers because there was a AI uprising at one point. So now they shun computers except the most basic ones.
I'm about to change your entire world. You harbor your most hated enemy. in
Not
your
sure how to
midst.
feel about someone right behind me aggressively sniffing.
Your trusted advisor,
Yeah, that's fair.
Teacher, friend, Akira is.
It's also probably AI, so in the real world, about a quarter answers it gives would be complete nonsense. That's fair.
It isn't true.
There are a lot of incorrect answers going out on AI. Which is because it's not a real... yeah. Very Dune-esque. There you go.
I'm sure there are more civilized ways of resolving
Golf
this.
club.
Very dramatic. But I know by now you would never do that to this thing you call a friend, boy.
Dune is one of my... I rewatched... I love Dune. I rewatched the original, or the 80s movie the other day. Awesome. Also got the book on an audiobook. Awesome. And then I really like the new ones too. Did you like the new films? I did. There's things that maybe I'd have to go back and rewatch it and then take notes on like what maybe I didn't like so much, but for the most part, overall, I liked it. I hope they get everything out of that storyline with those actors and everything before people age out or things happen to them and stuff. I hate when a movie sets itself up for sequels, but they're not already planned, so then it's like several years before the next one, and then if that was a big hit, several years before the one after that.
Stop them!
The new films were very much no hand-holding telling of the story. I was surprised when I went back to rewatch Dune how much like hand-holding there was to get you into the storyline. They were literally like walking through what's going on in the intro, and they just talk about it for like 5 minutes or something.
Jack, the speeder! Cyber!
OT, Ray and I were talking earlier, and I'm sad that I missed the baking last Friday. So this Friday, let's maybe do baking again. The made-for-TV ones were good. The made-for-TV ones were good. Could bake tonight? I kind of want to do Subnautica tonight. I don't do Subnautica tonight. The made-for-TV... Did I miss something?
I'll bring up the rear. Nick, don't be a fool.
Look, make
Do
sure they get
Subnautica
back
next
inside
week?
the force field of the new valley.
Maybe.
What the heck am I doing?
I don't want to do Subnautica every week, but also, like, I'm really having fun with it. You haven't gamed with us for ages? I gamed with you the other day.
It is not your time to die.
Did I miss a made-for-TV Dune? What was it? A cartoon? Was it? What was it? What was made-for-TV Dune? What am I missing?
I thought my actions were most misguided.
So many days you failed. False. Like 1 day, and also, or 2 days. 1 day, 2 days. But also, like, did you not hear what happened? I'm kind of dealing with some stuff. Live action, known actors. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to Google this. Oh, television miniseries.
I will crush them with the full power of the night. This I swear. I want to thank you all.
I'm not familiar with this at all.
I will no longer hide my heritage. Maestro spoke the truth. I am Machina.
I'm gonna have to go check this out. All right.
I was betrayed, left to die in the sunlight.
Miniseries this that the Sci-Fi Channel made. I'm gonna have to 2000s when it came out.
To survive the pain. I wanted to bring that message.
Yeah, I missed it because you never DM'd me back.
So the machine
What?
heads could be normal like us?
I would never describe you as normal.
The audio today is much better than it has been in the past. This is
You
good.
made a joke.
Because it's been too quiet or too loud in the past. Having to do it every time is a hassle.
I promise. From this day on, you will always know
A
where
mix?
I am.
Okay. Have you read the books? I've read the main book, and I feel like I started some of the other ones, but it's a very different vibe to the main one. So I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever went back to finish those ones. All right, that entire time, and all I got out of that was we have talking golf clubs. Talking golf clubs. Then we got, okay. I managed to get through book 4, but then it got too weird for me. That's fair. I've got another book series that I'm going through currently. No, not the film. I need the cartoon. Cartoon, 1994. Okay.
Grab a Snickers. That ought to hold you.
Here we go. Is this it or is this an ad?
Pepsi and Diet Pepsi.
It's beautiful.
Get it because they're looking at the can, but Orbital Bacon, this is who puts all of these shows together. They're on the YouTubes. This is how we get to watch all these shows together, how I don't know what's going on, and which episode is which, and how it gets to be random is because this person puts it all together, and that's how we watch it. I forgot about the I, Robot series. I should read that one. I'll look it up really quick on my Spotify in a second. Let's see. Okay. For this next show, Monster Force. Monster Force is a 13-episode animated television series created in April 1994 by Universal Cartoon Studios and Canadian studio Lacewood Productions. The story is set approximately in 2020 and centers on a group of teenagers who, with the help of high-tech weaponry, fight off against classic Universal monsters and spiritual beings threatening humanity. Some of the crew have personal vendettas, i.e., one has the curse of the Wolfman that has been handed down through generations, and another had a family member taken away from her by Dracula, while others fight for mankind out of a sense of altruism. The series aired in syndication alongside another Universal animated series, Exo Squad. Universal Studios Home Entertainment released the... Oh, that's... Okay. Exo Squad, period. Universal Studios Home Entertainment released the first 7 episodes to DVD on September 15th, 2009. Story. In the distant future of 2020, 6 college students. Okay. I feel like that group of teenagers. I mean, you're a teenager in college. Okay. In the distant future of 2020, 6 college students and their professor have formed the Monster Force, a squad dedicated to keeping the world safe from the likes of Count Dracula, the Mummy, and an evil legion of supernatural criminals known as the Creatures of the Night.
It's creepy. Icy fog in the tropics?
We're over the Tonga Trench. 10,882 feet straight down. Cold currents, warm air, bingo. Instant fog. I think we've got something.
I'll give Ostash a call. Dr. Romer, come in. MV Triton calling.
Romer here. Go ahead, Wilson.
We're at grid 14, cross-reference 12, right over the city. The low-frequency sub-bottom profiler is showing some kind of chamber under the city. It's big.
Good, good. Just as I expected.
Hang on. Side scan's picking up something. It's coming to the surface.
They had no idea how backwards 2020 would end up being. Bless their 90s hearts. Yeah. Distant future plus 2020 is such a scary combo. Yeah, I didn't like reading that. I'm gonna be honest.
Wilson, this is no time for jokes.
Right on course for Naiku Naiku.
Is there an echo in here?
It's in the Ha'apai group.
It lies here, on the edge of the Tonga Trench.
If Romer's asking for help, something must be seriously wrong. Since the Monster Force started up, he's done nothing but badmouth us.
Something is very wrong. They lost a research ship and 2 people.
Crossing the international date line.
So is it yesterday or tomorrow?
Lovecraft University financed a survey of Kandara, the island's legendary city. Romer's in charge.
You know, a lot of people say Dr. Romer keeps about half of what he finds. His students call him Stash.
Guava, lurk. I'm headed to the farmer's market. If y'all aren't here when I get back, see you later. Guava, have a good time.
Downhill from here.
So no one questions the giant door in the cliffside? No. That just is accepted. Monster Force insignia is just a giant MF. Oh, did I not? I thought I pinned that. Oopsies.
So how much do we tell the Monster Force when they get here? Nothing. I want them to get to the bottom of our problem, curse whatever it is, fix it, and go away. This could be the big find. We don't want anyone messing it up. What on earth was that?
It's gone. Whatever it was.
2020 was such a simpler time when we just had to worry about creatures of the night on our flying hover bikes. I miss those days, right?
Well, aloha to you too.
What happened?
Imagine walking down the stairs like that. Oh my goodness. What a weird rock. Anyone who sees it. Yep. Look up the date of the first Blade Runner or Mad Max. Like what they were set in. Oh, I don't think I want to now.
I'm positive the villagers are behind this mischief.
If you call this mischief, what do you
Yep,
call
I can turn it up a little bit. Thank you very much.
The city of Kandara is cursed. That some kind of monster is
How
down
about that?
Poppycock. It's all superstition. There are no monsters.
If that's true, why call us?
Something.
When you have to walk downstairs on an animation budget, you all do it at once, in lockstep, shoulder to shoulder.
Trip, Lance, unload the ship. Shelly, Luke, we're gonna go visit the village.
You scared him. He must have smelled the wolf in you.
Either that or I need a new aftershave.
Please, come inside. It is not safe out there. Normally we welcome guests, but this is a dangerous time. My name is Toru, chief of the village. This is my son, Solomon.
I'm honored. I'm Reed Crawley. This is Shelley Frank and Luke Talbot.
A pleasure.
We're here to find out what's been happening to Dr. Romer's expedition. 2 men are missing.
I know, it is a tragedy.
If they would just stay away from the sunken city, nothing bad would happen.
We warned Dr. Romer of the creature, but he would not listen.
Tell us about it.
The creature has
Maybe they're in a marching band in their spare time? Maybe.
Some say it sank and
Volume is good now? Alright, thanks. Yeah, anytime we start a new one, if the volume's a little off, let me know. I monitor it visually, and I try to dial it in, but it doesn't always translate to what comes across on stream, so just let me know.
My father came home. He spent his last days
Dexy, hello!
there,
Thank you for dropping in.
He never told us what he saw or what happened to the other men, because he never spoke again. No one goes near Kandara, not if they want to live.
Kandara, it's like a dream or a nightmare. I'm scanning the area. According to the last transmission from the Triton, it went down near here. Found it. Right on the edge of the trench.
Sonar marker in place. Home in on it.
Copy. See you downstairs, Reed. Remember, I want the data disk from the bridge of the Triton.
Would you like us to look for your missing people too? I mean, since we're down there?
If you like, but I doubt they could hold their breath for 2 days.
Definitely looks like Captain Jean-Luc Picard. I don't know if you've ever hung out with marching band kids, but we always end up in lockstep out of habit. Like, I have, but it was a long time ago. And maybe I just wasn't hanging out with a group of them at once. Like, I definitely ate lunch with some of the marching band kids in school and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to think, like,
It's a real mess on the bridge.
I don't think I ever noticed that, but I wonder if they weren't traveling in a large enough group of marching band kids.
Something hit me.
Blade Runner was set in 2019. I didn't need to know that. I did not need to know that.
We're going over. Ah!
It's our only chance.
Trip, come in. I'll get him. Take it easy.
Oh, hiya, pal.
Where are you? Oh, there. That's just the Professor X we have at home. Oh my goodness.
Now tell me honestly, did you see a creature?
Well, no.
But something heaved the Triton right into the trench.
Mm.
A freak current from the trench. They can be quite unsettling.
Mm.
I'll grant you that, Dr. Romer. But how would you explain this?
Coral. A rock, perhaps.
But not the claw marks of a monster?
Unlike you people, I'm a scientist. I deal in fact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Romer isn't telling us everything. He's hiding something. I wish we could see what's on that disc.
Wish granted. I made a copy.
It's a sub-bottom scan of Kandara.
That looks like an underground cavern.
And if the readings are accurate, it's air-filled.
Why is Romer keeping it secret?
There's something down there he wants all to himself.
If you like, I can
Put a
show
one
you
in
how to
chat if
get
Fox
there.
should bake with us tonight. Oh my goodness.
Behind
That's
this
not a
rock
lot
is
of
tunnel.
ones.
It goes right under Kandara.
Cat the Can't,
You sure?
hello.
How do you know about
Thank you for dropping
My
in.
father told me all the secrets of the island.
I know, that's
Our
not a lot of
people placed the rumor here
ones.
to keep the creature in and foolish villagers out.
Good plan.
Don't freak, kid. I'm about to turn into a wolf man.
That is so loud in my ears right now.
That was bad.
You ever notice how much time we spend in dark, slimy places? Stay alert.
Where do you think you're going?
I am the chief's son. I have responsibilities to the people of Naiku Naiku.
Not this time, Solomon. It's too dangerous. You better go home.
Romer, what if Crawley is right? What if there is something down here?
We're over the cavern now. There must be a way into it. Under the galleon, there's a shaft of some sort. Kenyon, get in there.
You don't pay me enough.
Well, now I'm paying you less. Harris, you go.
I respectfully refuse, sir.
All right. We'll blow the galleon out of here.
There's something down here. I can't connect with it. It's cold, reptilian, pure hatred.
Sounds like a physics teacher I had in high school.
If it's cold and reptilian, we'll never pick it up on the infrared goggles.
Come on.
The MF kills me every time. It's a little crazy.
Why don't we wait till morning? Because I'm in charge of this.
One of those characters is voiced by David Hewlett. Who's that? What else do they voice?
Turn on the hull camera.
My subtitles thinks the kid said NyQuil. What? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, sometimes we have subtitles on, don't we? We don't right now.
What's that?
I usually forget to put them on until someone asks for them.
Come on.
You didn't have the key in the entire time? What?
Please.
Did you need to push the person out of the way to try to do that? He's in Stargate Atlantis. McKay. Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah. I know who that is. Why wouldn't you leave the boat running for plot? You absolutely would leave the boat running. You 100% would.
It's okay to breathe the air.
Oh, that's nice that their masks just like all the way like that.
It smells like my laundry hamper down here.
I can't sense the creature now.
So where is it?
Help! Help us! Quickly!
Sorry, just gets let in. Okay.
Oh, thank heavens.
They put the plank over the door, but it didn't actually do anything. That was done by someone who doesn't understand how that works. That's funny. The way they did that wouldn't actually stop the door from being opened in any way, shape, or form.
Shelley! Luke! Dr. Crawley!
That monster can move.
There's an open area just ahead.
All right, this just happens to be the treasure chamber.
This is what Romer is after, all right.
Wow, can't say I blame him.
It looks
Classic
like some
fish
kind
man
of
design,
airlock.
exactly.
Probably goes up to the ocean floor.
That must be how the creature gets in and out. According to the chart, that old ship, the Santa Nevada, is right above us.
The lair of the creature.
The lair of the creature.
May my ancestors protect me.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to stand up to do this. I just decided to stand up. It's good.
Let's get back to the ship. We need some heavy equipment.
Solomon!
Fox
what
is
are you doing
standing.
here?
Yes.
It's coming!
Standing.
The creature! Right behind me!
On business. 10 toes. Yeah.
Stay back.
That's how standing works.
Thanks for the warning.
Standing, and then I can stretch, and then I feel better, and then I'm not shrimping. And I'm still not entirely sure how this show works. Like, now they have magic powers. Sonic boom! Although, yeah, this show is classic monsters, so it kind of makes sense that that's like the thing from the swamp or the thing from the lagoon. What's that old movie?
You've got to get Solomon out.
The creature from the lagoon?
Defensive formation.
Lance, come on!
Keep going.
Defensive formation. One of the most famous formations. That guy was going to turn the monster into a vampire. That would probably be like a double bad combo, right? The creature from the Black Lagoon. Thank you. Yes, that one. We got Walmart brand Star-Lord. Oh my goodness.
Scratch one creature. Oh boy.
Solomon! Solomon, where are you? It looks intact. He doesn't answer my call. We've got to find Solomon. The creature walks among us. I'll take care of your creature.
Land! Give it a rest! Come on!
Yeah, Creature from Black Lagoon. I wonder what year that came out with. It was a while back. The 60s?
Wait, Luke,
1954.
If you get up in the airlock, the whole ocean's gonna come calling. What about Solomon?
I am the champion dad.
And that's a pretty good one-to-one of that.
Hurry! Tie yourselves down. When that door opens, the sea is going to come in like a solid wall.
That's not good.
What about Luke?
Don't worry about me.
Just rip it off the hinges. Yeah, probably don't stand in front of it. You're gonna get crushed. Water is heavy. That's your science lesson for today. Water is very heavy.
I'm setting the depth charge to detonate on impact. Won't that destroy Kandara? It will destroy the creature and blow us a hole right into the treasure chamber. That's all I care about.
But what if you blow up the treasure?
I can't get a clear shot.
Underwater wrecks are so cool. I think, let's see, where are we at? Oh my god. Okay.
Trip! Get Luke to the surface!
I think it's really cool that there are areas where ships have sank, and because of the depth, there isn't anything to, there's no bacteria, there's nothing to eat the ship, so it just stays there, and it's basically in pristine condition.
Hear me. Come
So you have a little time capsule from forever ago.
attack.
Even worse if it's heavy water. Oof. Then it's double heavy. Heavy water is a thing. You don't want to be in heavy water.
What are you doing?
Bye-bye
The
depth
rest
charge.
of the team is down there.
He knows, but he doesn't care. He just wants to get into the room.
It's not over yet. Everybody, hang on.
You are very brave, my son. As brave as any warrior who walked these islands.
I'm not sure where they're supposed to be right now.
Destroyed. A ruined expedition.
We're on our way, Romer. Anything more we can do for you before we leave?
No, thank you, unless you'd like to write up my report to the university. Perhaps you could explain
My
the loss of my
report to the university?
I would, but they'd never believe me. Nice working with you, Romer. Maybe we'll meet up again.
It's water with some extra neutrons, yep.
You have lifted the curse of the creature, Dr. Crowley.
I started reading that as nutrients in my head. That's why I laughed. I was like, okay, that's one way to put it.
You've got the makings of a pretty good monster fighter, Solomon. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Do you think the creature is really gone?
Let's hope so. He was one mean customer.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen at...
Yeah, we all know YouTube. We all know.
Know this, young prince.
Oh, that's an ad. Okay. Dun dun dun! Tasty neutrons. This is the show that we want to watch again. This is the show that we want to watch again. This is the show that we want to watch again. Non-binary, hello.
Taco Bell introduces the chalupa. Ooh. With a shell
Introduces the chalupa.
so flaky.
Ads are starting soon, by the way. We'll do ads in between.
We put anything in them at all.
Por favor, trote
the chalupa. Get your hands on one now for just 99 cents. If you don't
Remember when you could get food for $1?
Taco Bell.
And then you could get multiple foods for an acceptable amount?
Looking for love. Get yours now.
And then you would be full and happy?
You sure they can't see us? Relax, they're finding
It was a
out
while
what kids
ago.
like about Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
I love Chipotle, but like the portion size and everything, and it's so skimpy, and then the prices are like double. It's like, pass. Pass! I'll just not have Chipotle anymore.
It's the hat.
And I miss it.
What about the bubbly taste?
With
I
Snap,
miss it.
Crackle, and Pop, Rice Krispies cereal has the taste that tickles.
You know what I haven't had in forever? Rice Krispie squares. Like you bake them and there's like mushrooms, marshmallows somehow are involved. Maybe I should like learn how to make them and then make them again at some point.
That's the way you do it when you play the Grape Escape.
The Grape Escape.
A Grape Escape, there you go.
Crazy jam factory without getting sliced, squished, mashed, or mushed.
Hey, this is fun.
I'm almost done.
Another game with Play-Doh.
That's the way you do it when you play the Grape Escape.
This and Mousetrap. If you were a kid, those were the things. This and Mousetrap. Okay, whoops, pause. Yeah, there we go. A lot of ones from the late 90s. I really like the early ones better, but this is the late 90s. The early 90s and late 80s, I feel like a lot of us haven't seen before, so it's a lot of new stuff. New to us stuff. Some of this stuff, maybe some of us have started to see. Mummies Alive is an animated series from DIC Productions and Northern Lights Entertainment. It originally aired for one season in 1997. The show was part of a general trend of mummy mania in the 1990s pop culture. The series opens in ancient Egypt, where an evil sorcerer kills a prince in order to gain immortality. He is entombed alive, but he is revived in 20th century San Francisco. He finds the prince's reincarnation in a local boy and resumes his quest for immortality. The prince's Egyptian bodyguards are resurrected in order to protect the boy. They use the power of their patron deity Ra to transform into more powerful forms. Other Egyptian gods and spirits soon visit the modern world, including Anubis, Set, Geb, Apep, Bast, Sekhmet, and Bes. Oh, ads are officially starting? Okay, ads are officially starting. We'll hang tight for just a second. Ads are officially starting. Please hold for our ads. We didn't make them. They're just the ads that we play.
Only when you push hard on the accelerator. But even at idle speed, a Dodge Magnum V8 can pull not only this loaded Ram 1500, but this loaded 2500 and a loaded 3500 as well. 15 tons.
All right, ads are happening. Can I have a quick? Are we cool if I take a quick little walkaway break while we have ads going on? I'll be right back. A quick little walkaway break. I'll be right back. I'm assuming I'm getting a yes from this. We've got a couple more cartoons coming out of this. Be right back.
Like AT&T, people talk. Reach $1 trillion in real estate transactions like the Century 21 system, they must be talking to us. Because when you're this big, the #1 real estate system, you can do things others can't. Like average a home bought or sold by our customers every minute, every day. No wonder, in a nationwide survey, homeowners said they'd recommend Century 21 by 6 to 1 over the nearest competitor. So call #1, Century 21.
Centrum is always up to date on nutritional news.
More reason than ever to take Centrum. Centrum gives me the best science has to offer.
As nutritional science advances, so does the Centrum formula. Because Centrum scientists are committed to giving you the right nutrients in the amounts you need. Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
I've gotten smarter about what I put in my body. That's why I take Centrum.
Centrum, more complete from A to Z.
My mom gets the Centrum made just for me. Centrum Junior, it's more complete for kids.
From Sci-Fi Channel Pictures, the chilling sequel to a science fiction classic.
Oh my dear God.
It Came from Outer Space 2, a Sci-Fi Channel original movie. Tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Saturday.
I'm Bruce Wagner, creator of Wild Palms. I'll be here along with Jim Belushi, Dana Delaney, Kim Cattrall, and Ernie Hudson to walk you through the mind-bending, high-tech world of Wild Palms here on the Sci-Fi Channel.
begins Monday at 8 p.m., 5 Pacific.
Today in pediatricians' offices, parents are hearing about children's Advil. As safe on a child's stomach as children's Tylenol, yet it can control fevers almost 45 minutes faster and lasts almost twice as long. Children's Advil, just a better fever medicine.
Introducing a new kind of Fixident. A Fixident with no artificial flavors or colors. Introducing new Fixident Free. It's got the strongest, longest hold of any free adhesive with no artificial flavors or colors. Fixident and forget it with new Fixident Free.
I am the Sci-Fi Channel. Saturday, I will project your cinematic dreams in the dimension of movie magic.
At 7, the Saturday double feature invades. The original H.G. Wells classic, War of the Worlds. Then at 9, the Sci-Fi Channel original movie, It Came from Outer Space 2.
The Sci-Fi Channel Weekends of Wonder.
Tonight.
Come with me.
It's about time. And finding faster ways to take new ideas from drawing board to reality. It's about the search for methods to make machinery last longer. Or make a long drive seem shorter.
All right, can everyone just catch me up? What ads did I miss? It's a lot of marshmallow and butter. Wait, what? You should definitely learn how to make those. They're actually really easy to make. Wait, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Remember when Toonie Tuesday at KFC used to get you 2 pieces of chicken and small fries? Now you can't even get the fries for $2. Oh my goodness. The Great Escape as a way to play on the Great Escape movie where they escape a concentration camp. So these grapes escape. You guessed it, a camp where they'll be made into wine by concentrating them.
Smoking, I've finally quit for real. I got some help. The Nicotrol patch. From day one.
I've never thought about it that way. That was a very interesting thing.
There were no multiple
OT.
steps, no lengthy regimens. In 6 weeks, I'd quit.
Car commercials from the 90s are a fever dream. There's been some... Oh, Rice Krispie Squares. Oh, thank you. Okay, Rice. It's a lot of marshmallow and butter. Oh, and you add butter to it? Weird. Okay.
Real news, downlink from our master satellite. This is Worldwide Weird.
Worldwide Weird.
A meeting of traditional healers was held recently in the city of Chique in Peru.
Oh.
More than 200 people gathered to discuss ways to protect.
What a fun game for children.
And improve
I mean, now you say it with that context, that's definitely different.
Was to draft a law which would provide for the recognition and regulation of natural healers.
Yeah, I kind of want to make Rice Krispie Squares now.
Conducted various demonstrations on the powers of natural healing. Among them,
then I have to go to the store and find marshmallows
to improve vision,
and Rice
using
Krispies.
frogs to cure male impotence.
Oh.
The healers hope that a new law would provide a way to separate legitimate practitioners from imposters, who not only take patients' money, but often endanger their health.
Feel like probably not going to get a whole lot of results from frogs, but hey, who knows? All right, Worldwide Weird, thank you very much for that. Thank you for contributing to our ad time, allowing me to step away for a quick moment. Let's go back to cartoon. Did I talk about this one? Yeah, I already talked about this one, right? Yep, cartoon time.
A little boy named Presley found a secret out this year, that he was once a pharaoh when Egyptians ruled the world and now the sorcerers.
Mummy Mania was a thing in the 90s. I think it's a little loud. Let me know. I just dropped it a touch. Mummy Mania was a thing in the 90s for sure. Intro song slaps. We've had a few today where the intro song was absolutely killer. Oh, we get sonic booms in this one too. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those dang kids and their dog, Captain Planet. Rice Krispie squares are good. Oh, I'll bump it up again. It is kind of quiet. There we go.
Are you implying
Are good, but
shopping
puff wheat
is a woman's
squares
thing?
are my absolute favorite, and they're pretty much impossible to find outside of the Canadian prairies. Puff wheat squares.
This week, it's
I don't think I've heard of that before.
And it's Armand's turn to empty the sacred cat's litter box. Huh? I need a few items myself.
Why are you walking in front of the TV to do that?
Please.
Guess I've got company. Come on.
He wrote the grocery notes on his own thing. Isn't that funny?
Yes! Carnivon remains undefeated.
I require a rematch.
I can't believe.
Zahi Hawass promised more exploration of the pyramids and said structures were under the Sphinx and showed tunnels, and quickly bricked them up and said it never happened, but then said there was a new chamber in the pyramid and that they'd send an RC car in there. I do remember talk of an RC car. They didn't see anything, unfortunately, but lots of Mummy stuff back then, including The Mummy, 1999. The Mummy! 1999 was an amazing movie. I watched some of that the other day too. I like having a movie on in the background when I do my day job. Scott McNeil is in this one. Who is Scott McNeil?
All medical wisdom from all corners of the world agree. There is no cure for the common cold.
I know what they say.
That's not how arms or hips work. I feel like a lot of the cartoons that we've watched today, there's a lot that doesn't work the way that they're showing it that it works.
The ancient goddess of sickness and healing.
No, not Sekhmet. Oh, she's a
How does the undead catch a cold exactly?
level this entire city.
Solid question. Absolutely solid question. Oh, gross. Oh, that was really gross.
Unless you level it first.
This is still unclear to me.
Also, why do the mummies need groceries?
Exactly what part of the chicken is the nugget?
I don't think I want to know.
It's a joke because it's all the parts.
Nefertina, I did not build the hot raw so you could destroy
The hot raw.
Good point. I think I need a little more power to handle this baby safely. With the strength
The kid still needs to eat, I would think. Yeah, fair point. Okay, so she just changed?
Childish behavior, wasting your power. No point talking to you when you're like this.
Also, with all the high-tech antics, they still want to be wrapped in gauze? Right, what if it rains?
3 guesses who that is. And the first
They'll be like the Wicked Witch. They'll just be defeated by water.
Stop! Stop the car!
Fine, whatever.
Rat Trap from Beast Machines Beasties? Gotcha.
Thank you, but I'm not in need
And
of
Beast
assistance.
Force. Waspinator. Waspinator. Waspinator is a wasp.
With the strength
All I know about Egypt is from Stargate SG-1. That's fair. Out of context, that's hilarious. James Fields, out of context, that's hilarious. Like, if you were trying to explain Egypt and all you knew was from Stargate 1, that would be, or from Stargate SG-1, that'd be funny. And Hack the reboot, you met him. That's awesome.
What's happening?
I don't think I've met any like voice actors or anything like that. I've never been to a convention where I met people.
Well, that worked out well.
Okay, so she's still a mummy, but then like semi-transforms and gets like, yeah, okay. Uh-oh, not the water. Don't get defeated by the water. There you go.
Thanks.
I wonder if our obsession with Egypt and the Mayans is finally over. Nefertita! Yeah, I think that was the name.
One thing, Raph. Could you drive?
Not Nefertiti, but just changing it a little bit. Is she a Nepo baby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I welcome you.
I took a vacation in Egypt once. My younger brother got sunstroke. Oh no, that's not good.
Indeed. And why have
Yeah,
you
heat exhaustion and
summoned
sunstroke.
me,
That's a real thing. That's no joke.
I'm a busy goddess, mortal. I haven't got all day.
Oh, great Sekhmet, this cold has nearly undone me. You're the goddess of health and sickness. I was hoping to impose upon your clan.
I'd love to go to Egypt, but
You brought me
my
here
understanding
for a
is
coup.
it's not
I've leveled entire
it's not 100% the
Now there's an idea.
best place for everybody to go to.
No,
So
no, great one. Let's not be too hasty here.
I don't know. I know some friends that went and had a really good time and had no problems. But
Two shakes.
I cannot conceive of a punishment painful enough to match your impudence.
so lazy, you can't wait for 8 to 10 days for a cold to pass.
First,
Yeah, just like have a nap. Feel better.
Something. Why, look, you're little
It's not magical, but I'd say it's worth it if you go with a few people. There's a few places I would have loved to go like when I was a kid, or not long after. But now I think there's a few other places I feel like, especially if I'm going with some people, like there's a few other places I think that would be awesome. Wearing the safety equipment, wearing the helmet, that's good.
I told you guys to stop following me.
Don't go to Egypt now? Yeah, that's kind of...
Scarab is
yeah.
up to something, and until we find out just what it is, we shall guard you at all times.
Okay, how about this? One of you can stay, but the others have to go back and recharge or go look for Scarab or do anything but hang around here.
A wise suggestion. We must be ready when Scarab's plot is revealed. I shall remain here.
No, I'll stay.
No, but I'm the logical one.
What good will that do?
I want to stay.
Whoa, time out. I'm the junior pharaoh here. I'll decide. And I pick Kati.
Our cat?
What?
No way.
So...
Look, as long as I wear my amulet, you'll be able to find me.
What was
Now
the reason for this kid being special
Before
again?
people start asking questions.
Recognize the tall guy's voice? The one with the hat?
What's with the Dork Patrol? Distant cousins.
Egypt is one of those places I'm happy to just watch a documentary about. I'm not a fan of the hot weather. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if there's a time of year you could visit where it wouldn't be hot.
It's a scorcher, folks.
Although if you could go out at night, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Probably get cold.
Ouch!
One of the first gifts I got for my now wife was a nice multicolored necklace from that vacation. That's really cool.
When you have your health, you have everything. But when
I
you
like
have pleasures,
I like
you have
going to places
fun.
and getting something or doing something from like that area. So like if they produce a certain drink, so like Ireland,
Frogs.
I had Guinness and whiskey and it was delicious.
Frogs?
Yeah, look.
Definitely been to places though, and it's like the local people are just making like touristy stuff for tourists and stuff. And so it's very like homogenized as far as that goes. And so I'm like, well, I want to get a local thing, but it's all touristy stuff. So it's hard to find like cool stuff.
Guys, there's some seriously
So
whack
that's cool that you're able to
weather
find
going on
a
out
cool necklace there.
We noticed.
Fires, frogs, locusts? Raph, does this make sense to
Junior
you?
Pharaoh, I hope someday he makes senior.
might have a part in this.
If you bring a lot of money, you can see all the very exclusive tombs. Well,
Mystery is answered
I would have to have a lot of money first to bring.
Quickly, ready the hot raw.
It's not extremely expensive comparatively, but you need to pay to access everything. I gotcha.
Oh, my hair is gonna frizz something awful.
Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. It's partly to keep it exclusive to support the local economy, and partly to limit how many people breathe on the very old painted walls. It's kind of like how Disneyland or Disney World, their rates go up every year, and people get upset about it, but like,
she's destroyed whole
they still
civilizations
pay
with her
it.
evil temper.
And like people that are getting upset that they're getting like priced out of it, like, yeah, that's kind of the point. And that way they kind of keep the numbers down while still keeping the revenue up. So it stops the park getting overrun a little bit, because then people will get upset that it's so crowded. To access this tomb is $10. This one is 20. This one is $100, roughly that range. Oh, okay. I gotcha. No way that long vehicle didn't bottom out at the end of the ramp. Definitely, I think cartoon magic is happening. They want to keep us from huffing the good paint. Oh my goodness.
Let's get Tut.
Let's get Tut? You mean that voice?
You guard this area.
All right. Hey. Wait a second.
You guard this area. Wait a second. Liren, hello. Thank you for dropping in. My grandfather went to Egypt in the 50s. Coolest inheritance was all of the photos he took and the cameras he took them with. Oh my goodness. That would be amazing. I don't know if it's feasible at all for you, but doing some of those where people go back and recreate some of those photos, like a then and now kind of a thing, would be amazing. Especially if you could find like similar clothes to what he was wearing and just have like because then you're comparing both the location but also you to your grandfather at that point. Like, that's awesome.
Why are you here?
As if I should answer to a mortal like you.
Kick Tut, like kick butt. Yeah, that way they can say kick butt without saying
Let
butt
the
on
final
TV.
curse of Sekhmet be unleashed.
Shield your eyes!
Rapsies!
That would be amazing. I do want to go to Egypt someday. That would be really cool.
I think we have got a problem here.
I don't have anything like that to go do a before and after of.
What's the
but
problem?
yeah, I don't know. I think that kind of stuff, you see it posted on like Reddit and stuff here and there, where they go back and recreate the photos, or them when they're younger, or like relatives and stuff like that, or friends, and it's just, I don't know. I think it's super cool.
I'm in bed.
I think it's cool to see how it's changed and what the differences are and why it's changed and all that stuff.
Should we not take the young prince to a modern healer? A doctor?
What are they going to do? Treat him for warts?
No, their potions can do nothing. This change is a result of Sekhmet's magic.
Is that the one that's
Not now.
brings a new definition to having a frog in your throat? Yep.
Temper. I must search the histories for a cure for her curses.
Do such cures exist? No one has ever defeated Sekhmet before.
So we'll be the first.
Perhaps together we will.
You gonna finish that, huh?
No, you take it.
I mean, is that the one from that you were talking about? The rat one from Beast Wars? From Beasties? From Beast Transformers? Yep.
Oh, great spirits of the River Nile.
Yeah, the range of voice actors is incredible. Like, that sounds complete. Like, I can hear a little bit, but that sounds completely different
What I had in mind.
from their other characters.
My
Their
magic
voices.
is useless against an angry goddess. There's no one else.
And
in
to
this
do that
modern
and keep
world
it
who can
consistent and then be able to bounce back and forth, like between voices, I don't know. That's so cool. I think that's the coolest thing. We've been lucky enough to play games with some people that are voice actors, and we met some voice actors. Well, met some. We've raided into some voice actors and stuff that that do stream and stuff. So we've kind of like gotten to know a few a little bit, and I think it's the coolest thing ever.
call upon you, Scarab. I call upon you, Scarab.
All right already.
Yeah, and some that should be voice actors, and some that absolutely should be voice actors. Oh my goodness.
What do you want?
Lots of Canadians in this show. Northern Lights Studio made this as a Canadian-American production, so a large number of voice actors are West Coast Canadian. Oh, cool!
You're not strong enough to stop Sekhmet, and now she's
Yeah,
out
Northern
of
Lights, I
control.
feel like they did something else that we watched before.
Wretch. So I've been sick.
I have a plan. I'll work with you on one condition. You swear no harm will come to the young pharaoh.
Why would I promise such
They animated the motion of the hand to match the shapes being drawn on the page. Not many cartoons do that.
She'll be hunting you down soon
I didn't even notice that. There's a lot of, yeah, a lot of people would probably take the shortcut.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Some of that we saw earlier, where the movements of just people in general were really not quite, really quite not up to what they were actually doing.
Okay, what if he's
Finwad, thank you for dropping in. Gotta go. Have fun. Have a good time doing what you're doing. We'll be back tonight doing Subnautica Sub-Zero, or we might get bullied into playing games with friends tonight, which might be fun because we didn't do that Wednesday or Friday. Although we did do that on Thursday. We did have a bonus stream this Thursday. So we're either doing Subnautica Sub-Zero tonight, or we're getting bullied into playing games with friends. I'm not totally sure yet.
I'm not gonna like this.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna hate this.
I will say that I got glad I got to visit Morocco, even if it was a little too warm for me. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of places I wish I could go to, or had the opportunity to go to, or could afford to go to. Just to see the history, just to experience it in person.
This signal offends me.
He did it.
Well then, I'll just have to destroy you both.
I've returned with some fresh fruit, veg, and very spicy samosas from Farmer's Market. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love samosas.
Well done, Scarab. We have her where we want her.
Well, have fun then. See ya.
Uh-oh.
Scarab, let go!
No!
With the strength of Ra!
Oh, you just had the power to do stuff already this entire time? Oh, there we go. Whoop!
You've joined with the others against me.
What?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Against me?
There!
But Scarab's back up there with Sekhmet.
Jakal, it's our only chance. We have to hurry.
It's our only chance. We have to hurry. Ah. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers time.
Go help the others distract her. Remind me to harm you later. Now get up and help me.
An arrow? You tried to stop a goddess with an arrow?
Ha ha ha! I've never heard the story of Smog. It drives me nuts the way they catch people in cartoons. In that Ketchy went from speed, he was going to 0. His insides would be mush, but I guess they are in mummies, so they're already mush. Actually, if they'd be mummies, most of their organs wouldn't be inside them anymore. But I was looking at that, like, he was falling so fast and he came flying in. He basically went, like, he fell through the wings to be caught. So, like, he would have been, like, torn up from the golden wings.
Looks like everything's back to normal.
Hey! Jakal! Armand! Over here! Anybody got a towel?
Uh-oh.
I think I got a cold.
Uh-oh. All right. That was Mummies Alive.
A little boy
Ooh, here we go.
Secret out this year that he was once a pharaoh when Egyptians ruled the world, and now some sorcerer named Scarab tries to get him day and night. But Presley has 4 guardians to protect his very life.
He has the mummies. 1525 BC. Protection for the new Ramses.
We're just gonna listen to this for a second.
Protectors of the world today. Go. From 1525 BC, protection for the Pharaoh team. They're hanging by the west.
So once we are done, are you gonna let it roll over to Antiques Roadshow like my childhood? If I could, I would raid into Bob Ross. There is a stream on Twitch of Bob Ross, and they stream every weekend, Friday through, I don't know, Sunday night or Monday morning, something like that. I tried to raid in there before, but they don't allow raids. So, which is fair. But I would do that.
Chocolatey tasting cookie crisp, the part of a good breakfast.
I didn't know Bob Newhart died last year. Yeah. Also, George went the other day. Norm from Cheers.
Versus Predator with awesome new Predators. Clan leader attacks with whipping dreadlocks, and Stalker glowing in the dark fires.
I found that out too. Family runs it, yeah. Like, and they don't want people messing with it, and they just want people to enjoy the thing. And you know what? I'm cool with that. It's all good. You know, they want to do it their way, and that's totally fine. They don't want people to come in and kind of ruin the vibe and all that jazz. That's fine. Crazy that Norm was 30 in Cheers. I'd have to go look it up. There's that picture where they were like, these are all the ages of how old they were. And I feel like I looked that up and some of them were way off. So I'd have to go back and look that up again. But not just that he was 30, but like looked, I mean, when you saw that, when you watched Cheers, I'm assuming you watched Cheers. If you watched Cheers, like how old would you think he was? You know, like all of them, I don't know, maybe because I was young, but like all of them seemed like they were so old, like so old. And now that I'm 42, I'm looking at them at like 30 or 32 or 34. And I'm like, what? How do you look the way that you look? Why? Cigarettes and booze, I'm guessing, and a bunch of it. Wow. Loud. All right, we just watched this for the very first time. Oh, I didn't even pin Mummies Alive. Oh, well. We just watched this for the very first time the other day. And this came out in 1996. Dragonflies. This setting is a post-apocalyptic version of the 41st century, like Warhammer. The disaster responsible for the world's state is called the Cataclysm and is implied to have been caused by nuclear warfare. The Cataclysm caused the extinction of most of the Earth's inhabitants, ecosystems, and species. The planet's surface has become barren and volcanic with rivers of lava running across the surface. The surface world is mostly uninhabitable. With the exception of animals, which have adapted to the environment, the surviving human population lives in the floating city of Airlandis. Cartoon time. You'd assume plus 10 on all of them? Easily. Easily. After the last time I had to go and watch a bunch more of Dragonflies, it was an interesting time. Did we establish if I remembered this or not from childhood? I don't think I saw this. There were so many plot holes. Oh my goodness. I think so. I think so. Dragonflies. I'm still looking for that boomerang-shaped robot head. I'm trying to think, like, was it a Futurama thing? Like, where was it from, you know? But that's funny that it kind of is ringing a bell for you, too. I just did the math. He was 33. Oh, my goodness.
dancing with the plasma until her dragon is too tired to fly. Then we'll snare her without a fight.
Apex calling Dragonflies 1. Can you hear me, Zenith? I'm in way over my head here.
Like this picture I have, I just pulled up. Season 1, Ted Danson 35, Cliff Clavin, which is John Ratzenberger 35, Norm 34, Carla 34, Diane 33, and Coach 58. Like, that looks wild. I would absolutely have said older on all of them.
Hang on, Apex. I'll try to break free and get to you.
Not let him escape!
If we can make it to that wind pit, we could lose them in the tunnels and burn Wing out of here.
Catherine, hello! Thank you for dropping in.
I promise you can have a rest just as soon as we're clear of Nocturne.
Before Millennials came along, everyone smoked and no one used SPF. Facts.
You know what to do.
Also, I just live inside now. It's just... I just live inside now. Oh my goodness. Oh, and also we established that there's dragons and then there's wyverns. It's not all dragons.
Zenith! Pink and I will cover you. You gotta break out of here and get to Apex.
An indoor fox? Yeah.
I think I got a better idea.
I mean, now between all of these things that I do, a lot of it's inside. A lot of my things are inside. There are whole weeks where I get like 10 minutes of sun exposure. Yeah, for real.
We're not gonna get another.
I walked outside the other day just to do something really quick outside, and I just like stood there for a couple minutes. I was like, it's warm in the sunlight. It's crazy.
Fool! Dreadwing wants the girl unharmed. He'll skin us all if we fail his orders.
I just do not go outside if I see the sun. That's fair. I mean, I just used to be able to move my, like, set my own schedule, right? So I could do it where I could go run errands and stuff during the day when no one else was doing anything. That was awesome. But now I do day job stuff during, like, normal daytime hours. And, like, so if I go run errands or do something, it's probably, like, I'm doing that, you know, at nighttime.
Blazewind, are you all right?
I take the bus, so I get 10 minutes times 2 of outside time every day at least. There you go. Get your vitamins. I've also heard people look younger now due to the push to keep hydrated. That makes a big difference in skin. That's a good point, actually. Can everybody... where are my things? Okay, toe beans. Where's chat hydrate? I had to go back and like mess with my things and add new things. It's been a minute since I've messed with these. Okay, there's a fox hydrate. Where's chat hydrate? Why are they not like back to back? Oh, there we go. Why is that more expensive? Everybody, drink.
What's the matter with them?
Something
Oh.
frightens them.
Now I can't do it.
What is it?
You all took it away from me. Why do I have it on a cooldown?
What do you mean they're coming? Who's coming?
Oh, I gotta hydrate now. All right, I'm hydrating. Let's all hydrate now, everybody. Have I heard about the live action Lilo and Stitch? I've heard about it. I haven't watched it. I've seen some people talk about it and how things are very different. And I don't I don't know. Did you fix the hydrate command? Nope, sure didn't.
Get on your back. Why? I don't understand.
I used to work night shift so I could do my running around during the day, and honestly, I missed that. Yeah, same.
The dragonfly.
I kind of had it where I would do short days some days and extra long days other days, and it would just work. So maybe like do a 10, 12, 14-hour workday some days, and then do a 5, a 4, a 3-hour workday other days, and you could just do so much stuff. And it just felt kind of crazy and good to be able to run all your errands when no one else is. So it's just calm and peaceful, and you feel like you're doing like bonus stuff. You feel like you're being extra productive because it's not the normal time to go do stuff. And so I don't know, I really like that. Oh boy, I have opinions. OT, when is your next stream? When would you like to share your opinions on live action show movies in general that were cartoons, and specifically Lilo and Stitch?
Look, there's something on the ground.
When I move in a year or two, I so want to still work in a school just so I can have all their holidays off by default. That's a good point. That's a good point. Did you see the director sad about what he made? No, I did not. I'm so mad about what I heard about the live action Lilo and Stitch. That's fair. Oh golly, it's Ollie. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. I know a lot of people are not happy with it. I don't know if it's getting changed. I know when Sonic the Hedgehog first got dropped, people absolutely roasted it to the point where they absolutely changed the animation style and completely changed things. And we're like, you know what? This is terrible. Our bad. And they fixed it. I don't know if that's going to happen for this one.
The only thing exhausting, Nocturna, are your pathetic excuses and your never less than spectacular failures. She's not a mutant. She's not.
I used to have a job that had a Wednesday to Sunday schedule with Monday and Tuesday off. It was so easy to get errands done. Oh my goodness. It's hard to hang out with people that way, but having those days off is kind of crazy. I had it where I could work the weekends and just work 5 days at a whatever, and then it was no Sundays, and then now it's no Sundays or Saturdays, and now it's set times and all this stuff. I'm like, why? Just so that your report looks a little bit nicer about what we're all doing? Why? Don't like it.
Regret calling me weak.
But it's still good. Good enough. Good enough for now. Too late to change. Paramount was roasted and listened. Disney will not. Oh yeah, it is Disney, isn't it? Did you know the original director is actually the voice of Stitch? No, I did not. Wow. Also, he was disappointed in the new film also. Oh dear. If I remember right, Stitch wasn't supposed to have a voice, but then they decided he would, and the dude just made up that voice. Nice.
Blaze Wind, look, baby dragons.
I haven't seen it, but my friend usually hates the live action remakes, but he really liked it. Oh, okay. Ohana means family, and family means you abandoned them to the state and leave Hawaii because California is a better place to study the fish. What? What?
I don't believe
Only good thing is that I can't ban the new version in my own home and only show the old one to people.
Did you see, Blaze?
Oh, is that I can ban it? I can ban it. Okay, you can ban it. Yeah, that's fair. They didn't budget the animation costs of the main antagonist, and so just picked another character and said, okay, this is the bad guy now. What? What?
Do not worry.
Fox for partner in 2025, Fox full-time streamer 2025. I mean, baby steps, baby steps.
Blaze Wind, your
Baby
son.
steps.
He can change ordinary stone.
Yes,
into
OT is
amber
spitting.
crystals.
Oh my goodness.
Crystal
Yeah,
is the
fam.
most
Yeah.
precious
Oh my god.
thing for
I
us
feel like
humans.
OT might have strong
Without
opinions on
them,
this.
Our city, our home, could not stay aloft.
I love that one of the dudes from Kids in the Hall did a voice in the original movie. He was so perfect for it. Which one was the Kids in the Hall one?
Thank you.
I really like when I don't know. I got different opinions on it. Like, I really like Star Wars, where they usually went with like no-name actors or lesser-known actors, and then just absolutely crushed it. There's a few in the I don't even remember if it's the TV shows at this point or the movies that were already like big name actors, and then now I can't see them in the Star Wars role. I just see them as an actor from other roles, and I don't like it.
You all right?
100%.
Everything secure here?
More than that, Zenith. What if I told you these wild dragons may be worth their weight in amber?
What are you talking about, sis?
It might be worth their weight in amber.
Her brain.
The infant must be some sort of genetic mutation. The father's scaling has a strange amber hue. Never seen anything like it before.
I gotta plug in my
That's not
keyboard real
important
quick.
right now. What is important is that the dragon pup can generate amber seemingly at any time and any quantity.
And for this gift, this miracle, all we have
They're
to
worms.
do is provide them with food.
They're making spice.
Can we provide enough food to feed the entire herd?
We can always grow more food. We can't grow more amber.
And the one in drag. They removed the drag, and the director tried to keep the drag, and Disney said no and just made his disguise a human dude. What?
And the lives of everyone in Airlandis. We're going to have to find a secure
Now I have to watch the original movie. It was so choice. All Disney live action remakes are a travesty. Yeah, I saw the live action Lion King the other day, and I don't know. I was like, why?
ASAP. I want those wild dragons secured and protected by day.
Like, how much did it cost to make it, and like, why? I don't know.
Now, why would the Dragonators
As like a movie on its own, I thought it was alright, but like,
could be dangerous?
I don't know.
You'll never know what you could run into.
The Lion King was
in the
magical.
dark.
They take all the personality out of it, yeah. Make it as bland as possible for the widest audience as possible.
Roger that. Now find yourselves a good defensive position in case we have to hold the line against Dreadwing.
Which I hate. Which, like a lot of TV shows that you have to be like paying attention. I don't want to say smart, but you have to be paying attention to like know what's going on. And the writing is done really well. A lot of those don't last long because the wider audience can't handle it. A few of the early ones. That's the TIE Fight. We hear the TIE Fighters. We absolutely hear the TIE Fighters.
Incredible. Let's burn wing and get this first load back to Airlandis. I'm not sure
Live action. It was just hyper realistic CGI animation. That's fair. That's fair.
Being grumpy all the time.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't actually live action.
He has no more worries about
A few of the early ones were worth exploring, to be honest, but they brought about the onslaught of all these subpar remakes, so that's also changed how I feel about it. That's fair.
But I certainly will.
Did you know the animators went to Africa and took pictures of the scenery and weather and used those shots that they took to animate the skyline and scenery? Yes, I did actually. And the director who did the live action said it was too unrealistic to have perfect weather, so made it dreary for why. Yeah. Instead of like actually how the thing is, they like change everything up, and then your perception now becomes the glammed up version instead of what it actually is. I dislike that.
Dark Raven attacking!
He also said lions don't emote, so don't give them facial expressions. They changed that in the next prequel film. Now they emote a lot in the face. Oh my goodness.
Capture the Amber Dragon.
When they recast Chewbacca, they made him 4 inches shorter. It was noticeable. Uh-oh. All my favorite TV shows are weird and get canceled quickly. Yeah, it's terrible. There's been a few that I've been really, really into that got canceled kind of early and it sucked. The Expanse got 6 seasons instead of like 3 and canceled, which was really cool. They left it open to get revisited where they could have gone back to do it, and I hate when shows do that, but I kind of liked how they did it, and I was really hoping that they would, and it looks like they're just not, which sucks.
Transform stone into amber.
The Expanse was horrendous. We have different opinions on that then. I love The Expanse. You should read the books. It's definitely on my to-do list. I think I was getting them from the library, but then it was taking too long, and I started a different series. So it's on my list to go back to. I'm also not driving as much now, and I like to listen to audiobooks on a long car ride, and I'm just not driving as much anymore. And now I'm kind of like digging the quiet. I think because I'm doing this more and talking a lot more, I just like the quiet in car rides now. It's kind of weird. And my radio doesn't always work in the car, so I don't necessarily think that thinking intensive shows get canceled because people don't follow. I think the fact that it's hard to keep up the quality is a big factor. Trash TV is trash and doesn't have to retain quality, so it can keep going, and the production costs are less. But an intelligent show or a show where you have to pay attention, I mean, just inherently is gonna have a smaller potential audience.
I'll never rest until
the problem is when they're always pandering to the widest audience and going to the lowest common denominator. Like, you leave off that whole top chunk of people that don't want to watch trash TV normally. Like, it's fun watching trash TV with all of you guys, but like, it's not something I've done on my own. But like, doing it with all the folks here is fun. Doing it on my own, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. Like, it's fun as an event. But shows I'd watch on my own are, I don't know. I like them when you gotta pay attention. One of the best space shows I've ever seen. Season 1, incredible. You could not do better than that. What they ended up with by the end, by canceling and delaying seasons, let's wrap it up in one episode, gang, but also tease a future season that will never happen. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I canceled my Netflix subscription when they canceled Inside Job, but gave Big Mouth another season. I know Inside Job the movie, but not the show. I haven't had Netflix in a hot minute. I usually only have one subscription service at a time, and then just turn other ones on and off depending on what I want to watch. Now I watch a lot of Switch. The Expanse books are amazing. Did the show have... Oh my goodness. Eva Sorella. She's the best. I don't think so by name, but maybe the character with a different name. I thought the scale of the book quality topped out at... I can't put this book down. The Expanse book series topped that. What just happened? I need to put this book down now to process that. That's fair. Dang it! It's on my to-do list to go read that. I would have canceled my Netflix years ago if my older jet-setting brother didn't need it when he travels to fancy places. Makes me feel needed. There you go. There you go. They did have Evercella, but she is slightly less crude than the book, but still has all the cunning. Okay, gotcha. Oh, same name. Okay, okay. She was one of the bad guys? Question mark? It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Also, why are we getting jet fighter sounds as like them flying away without flapping any wings?
I can't see her anywhere.
I am very sorry that Dreadwing kidnapped your son.
I am very sorry.
It wasn't our fault. Humans
Wasn't
do
on
not
us.
long for battle, only peace.
The
fight
entirety
only
of
to
human
survive.
history would
If
disagree.
you just give us a second chance. Please don't go.
Apex. Apex, are you all right?
Interrogated the Belter being griven. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So she was the
You are king. We'll have
yeah,
that
the uppy up in charge person of a lot of stuff. Okay, gotcha. I liked her. I really liked her in the show.
In the future, all of us shall know men once walked upon the earth below.
She's the angry, awesome Earth Lady. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I really liked her. I really liked her character in the show. All right, let's see. What do we have next? Last show is next. Oh, we've seen. Okay, we have seen this next one. We've seen this next one a little bit. Oh, this is kind of funny. Okay. This one's kind of funny. I'll let the credits on this one roll out. The Expanse ended before adapting the final 3 books? Oh, goodness. She was very well cast in the show. The person who played her was what I was imagining when I read the books. That's awesome. Yeah, casting is such an important thing. Not just getting a well-known person or whatever in there, but like getting the right person. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me, I'll be right back, okay?
You gotta read the books too, because those final 3 books are a doozy. Oh, dang it. Definitely have to pick those up and read that. Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Got milk.
Check, please.
What? What did you just say? Hang on.
Check, please.
Just said check, please. Ah, goodness. Oh, the Wildcats and the toys that fit exactly like the show. This is not the show that we're about to watch, by the way. Promoting Milk Theft. We've got one more ad break, so we're gonna run that ad break real quick so that we don't get interrupted on this last one. So we are gonna pause for ads. Just a heads up, we are going to pause for ads, because we paused for ads so no one misses the show, because not everyone is subbed, and that is okay, and I don't want you to miss things when you don't have to miss things. And we go back over here. And here we go. Ad time.
You are watching the...
Did her pants disappear when she became a toy? Did her legs change colors? I wasn't looking. Possibly. Possibly. I feel like toys and stuff are not always faithful recreations from the shows and stuff. What is this? Or is this the science show again? Or the science channel? The sci-fi channel? Cool stuff from the cosmos. Okay.
Hello and welcome to another galactic adventure of cool stuff.
Is this an ad or is this do a whole show?
Trader, your
Oh, okay.
tour guide to the best in sci-fi collectibles, and this week I've got the very best.
Oh.
Star Wars, direct from the Empire's ye old gift shop. A visit with the Prince of Darkness himself, Darth Vader.
Oh.
Also, a bounty hunter's dream come true, Han Solo on ice, captured and frozen in carbonite.
That is kind of
And
cool.
the work of Star Wars visionary and conceptual artist Ralph McQuarrie. From A Tale of Dark Justice, The Crow, it's James O'Bare's mythic creation come to life once more. Celebrating 30 years with an unforgettable work of art from a true original
This is...
sci-fi classic.
People didn't have the internet at this point, I don't think. Is this pre-internet? Is this like you don't have any idea what they have? You can't look them up. You just have to... Oh my goodness, the TV show. I can get the helmet.
All-powerful character known only as Q. If you would like to add any of these legends to your collection, just
Is that
call
what this is?
1-800-700-3060. And if you want to see more of my cool stuff, check out the Sci-Fi Channel's website at www.sci-fi.com. After 20 years, theater audiences are once again mesmerized by the voice of James Earl Jones as the evil Darth Vader. But like those who watched Star Wars for the first time in 1977, many fans today don't realize that the man behind the mask of Vader isn't Jones, but rather British actor David Prowse.
Except we all know that now.
Surprise if you're a real hardcore Star Wars fan, but for those of you who didn't know, now the truth can be told. David Prowse is Darth Vader.
I'm getting a lot more recognition for basically what I did 20 years ago. Oh, fan reaction is absolutely sensational. I went to Kentucky and did in Nashville And we did an autograph signing session there. Started at midday, finished at 11:30 at night. And it was, with non-stop, no breaks. Didn't even have a break to go to the toilet.
Many fans are fascinated by Vader's black outfit, cape, and helmet, and constantly ask props what it was like to work in it all day while filming the movies.
Well, it went on in 15 different pieces and was made from quilted leather and fiberglass and all the rest of it. And the heat from the use of sweat buckets in it, and the heat used to rise up and go up inside.
I remember this stuff. It's mid to late 90s. Some people were online, but it wasn't totally mainstream yet. Okay, there we go.
And all of a sudden I'm doing this, you see, and one of the idiot stormtroopers is stood on my cape, you see, behind, and so eventually it breaks at the neck, and I sort of lurch forward without the cape on, and sort of walk into the set and fall over the two stormtroopers who are on the floor. And then of course all the other stormtroopers pile in behind us, and there's this huge great pile of bodies on the floor. So it was amazing.
Fans also asked David why he doesn't sound like Darth Vader.
And people come up to me now and they said, what did you think of the James Earl Jones's voice? And I said, well, I think it was absolutely fantastic. And they said, well, do you think you could do the same? And I said, no. I said, this is CNN.
Oh, welcome back. Where apparently this is a commercial, a long-form commercial. And I kind of got sucked into it a little bit. Maybe we'll skip the whole thing. The rest of this, there's just many minutes of this ad. We'll have to come back to it. We'll just have to come back to it real quick. Have to come back to it really quickly. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom.
No mood to wait for this cheesy freak.
I don't miss these kind of commercials. That's fair. I haven't had cable in a hot minute, so I don't even know what kind of regular TV commercials are now. Ooh, 1997 ad. We left those ads to get these ads.
Launches an all-out chilling strike. Blast-wing Batman whips his massive cape, cutting down the Sub-Zero villain. Now the boy
Some of them are nostalgic, but not all of them. Gotcha.
to put evil on ice. And Batgirl and her blazing night strike cycle blast in. Then storms into ski mode, sending Mr. Freeze to the cooler. The secrets of the Batcave are yours only with Batman and Robin. Vehicles come with figures. Blast-wing Batman sold separately.
This is Mutant League from 1996. They're sports people in a league, and they're mutants. And they played hockey quite hilariously last time. And then they play football kind of too. And then I think that there's maybe a different sport today. It's an animated series based on the video game Mutant League Football and Mutant League Hockey, which aired from July 2nd, 1994 to February 24th, 1996. They turn into mutants because of that earthquake. Oh, right. And like limbs and stuff like fall off. But they just like glue it back on or something. It's kind of crazy. I'm not even reading the whole thing. We're just going to do it. We're just doing it. How much stuff did the Cheetos mascot do back in the day? Fair question. Last I watched, there were many bother your educated and informed doctor with these TV soundbite ads. The problem is these ads are also being seen by the informed doctors. And so it's slowly like becoming a thing. And then obviously they're like also kind of get in the doctor's offices, even though they definitely don't do any kickbacks or anything. But then they also like are in there where you can get samples and stuff and all these things. And it's like, oh, it's a whole thing. Mutant Sport Ball, got it. The CGI here screams 90s, 100%.
Truth to the rumor, you're planning to retire.
Absolutely. Did they have to end the show when they played all the sports? Unknown. Unknown.
With all the charity work you do.
Oh wait, is this the league where anyone can play the sports except women? Yes.
It sure was.
And then the woman immediately played and showed everybody up. But they couldn't let her play. But then she showed everybody up
Do I own these
immediately.
dimworms or what?
Absolutely. Man, Joe's styling. All those endorsements, appearances, charity work. How does he find time?
Easy. He doesn't.
Joe, Bone Man, you got enough sour grapes to start a winery. What's your beef with the Magic Man?
Your idol is a fake.
What are you saying?
He's as phony as a $3 bill.
Speaking of charities, I'll be signing autographs over at the Children's Orphanage tomorrow morning.
Attaboy, Joe! Yeah, for you, Joe!
And if you believe that one.
He'll never show.
What makes you so sure?
He never does.
And if I can talk him into it, I'd like to invite that great star from the Midway Monsters to join me.
Ha! Does he know talent or what?
What about it, Justice? Are you in?
Wasn't this hockey last time? Yep, sure was.
Take no prisoners, kid.
Moon, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks, kids. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Sorry,
That
Joe Magician
voice acting is something. It's funny when they make a choice.
Me and my bud Razor will sign autographs. How could Joe stiff these kids?
Something must have happened.
You just don't get it, do you? He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
That transition was something? Yeah. This show has a lot of quick cuts, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting. Speaking of animation and the walking and stuff, the body movements, oh my goodness.
I knew it.
Oh goodness.
If it isn't Rookie of the Year, say hi to my pain in the neck, Magdor.
Hi. He's cute, but he's all bones.
Here, kids, have some real sharp swords. Playtime.
Why you want bones? I'm a little busy.
I just came over here to tell you I'm not gonna cover for your pathetic butt anymore.
Whoa, chill out, boy. You better go inside, baby. The magician's got business. Someday you'll have a rookie to do your charity engagements for you, and you'll take advantage of it.
What is even happening?
I'd never do what you did this morning.
When you've been in the league as long as I have, you don't have to make every appearance.
The fans respect you. Why don't you respect them?
Why don't you butt out of my life?
Not until I let everyone know what a loser you are.
Uh-oh. Ouchies. Burn! Oh, here we go. Football time. Just ran completely to the sideline. Yeah, this one, like, all the limbs just like fall off, but then they just get put back on. It's kind of crazy.
Babble here with guest commentator Bones Justice. Bones, 13
When voice acting was something you were embarrassed by, oh my goodness. Voice acting, oh, voice acting is so cool.
Not good.
The evils seem to be playing their hard.
I can't believe he just bit into his leg and no one cares. Yeah, there's like no rules. There's referees, I guess, but like no one cares. I'm sure the action figures had modular limbs. Oh my goodness. If they didn't, that was such a missed opportunity.
With 65
Oh my goodness.
femur rejuvenations, a broken spine, and arthritic delts, the magic tends to be the first thing to go.
The players are back on the field.
I'll take it, Joe. You're bloody hurting.
Disappear.
You're bloody hurting. Uh-oh. Tripping. They're voice acting like they're worried their parents are gonna overhear from the next room over.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just let me walk it off.
Oof.
Scrod.
Oh, needs to get reattached. This show's inspiring me to voice act. If they can do it, then so can I. Mitch Bear Pig, they also got paid to do this. This was a job. They got paid for this.
Except, was you a little rough on Magician today?
Knock off Sean Connery random insert? Yep. I wanted to be a voice actor when I was younger, but it's a hard industry to break into. That tracks. That tracks.
Hang on too long. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
I hear you.
Then help, Joe Magician.
What?
You can only reattach your legs so many times before it takes a toll. I guess so.
I bet you didn't know he got his style from watching your father.
He did?
Joe used to idolize him. He learned a lot from Butch.
Really? Huh. Yeah, but he's still a jerk.
Jerk or not, no one deserves this pain. He respects you, Bones.
Me?
Thinks you're a chip off the old block. Try to make him see the light.
The time limit in the Rejuvenator has been exceeded. Please vacate before injury occurs.
You'll see. Joe's got a lot of qualities.
None of them good.
Hey, Riz, what's up? Just checking to see how you are.
Looks like you've been in the tank all night.
I was in there for an hour, Bone Boy. What's it to ya? Take a chill, Bones.
Oh, now they're star basketball players, so I guess they just play all the sports.
Hey, Joe. Bones didn't mean anything. Dump the punk.
Tough crowd.
You're calling me a punk?
A self-righteous, snot-nosed punk.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, guys, relax. What's with you two? Your buddy here hates me.
I used to. Now I just pity you. You're falling apart.
What was
so
that?
You won't have any
Oh
fans
my
left to
goodness.
lie to.
Don't feel sorry for me, punk. I can still outrun you, outjump you, and outplay you.
Put your money where your mouth is, old man. Just you and me?
That's too easy. How about 2-on-1? You and Razor against me. $10 a hoop?
Huh. Senile too, huh? Suit yourself.
$10 a hoop when $10 was a lot of money. Or like when $10 would get you a lot. Absolutely dramatic music.
Whoa,
and they stop moving.
That's $50 so far. You want some more?
Double or nothing, Grandpa.
Double or nothing? Oh my goodness.
Losers never learn.
Uh-oh.
That makes us even, Joe All-Star.
Oh goodness.
Only a punk like you would take money from a guy who's hurting.
And only a washed-up bum would try to hang on to a fading career.
Dang. Spoiler, $10 is still a lot of money. Yeah, I changed what I said to when $10 would get you a lot.
Listen to your body, Joe. It's over.
How can you treat him that way? As soon as he heals, he'll be
Man,
back
getting
on
20s,
top.
$20 in the 90s was magical. When $100 feels like 20. Oh, $20 was like... $20.
I've been on this thing for 15 minutes and I'm fine.
As a kid,
Let's
I would be
take
like,
off.
I could buy the
Let's see what
moon
the
with
doc
$20.
I have your x-rays and test results, Joe. And? That
He's choking him out with his own leg.
I'll wait for you
This
outside, Joe.
this entire show is just a little crazy and off the wall. $20 gets you a new video game for real.
Huh.
Well,
Like a pitbull on a baby.
Well, I've seen
The
ads for
X-rays
like
say you're in a lot
N64
of
games and stuff where they
I'm
were
in the
like
best shape of my
$50.
Pictures don't lie.
That's why
You're
you only be getting like one game a
Garbage
year or
all
like one game for like the summer or
If you
something. Like
continue
you're
to
just
play
getting one
sports,
game.
you
That's a
may
lot.
fall to pieces permanently. Great news. Duck says I'm better than ever.
All of this voice acting is crazy. Crazy.
The Rangers are schooling the Ooze tonight!
When I was a child, I got Gungan Frontier for $20 back when it was new, but that was a PC game and those were cheaper than the console. Okay. I've never heard of that one.
22 to 118, the Rangers over the Ooze! And 20 of those points
How many of these characters are voiced by the same person? That's a solid question that we're not going to answer. We're going to leave it a mystery, but that's a solid question.
I told you he'd be back on top. Go, Magic
I remember
Man!
SNES games being like $75. Oh my goodness. Where's the rest of his team? Slip? Ooh. Ouch.
Once again, I'm scrubbed.
Pack your bags, Liquid, cause they're coming for you! I'm going to mangle you, Crewman!
Okay, slipped on it before. Whoops.
Look, there's some of Liquid on the floor.
My oldest brother had Doom on SNES with a red cartridge. I don't think I ever saw any games with a different color cartridge that wasn't gray. Nate, hello! How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping in. Probably a lot. Some shows in this time where Jim Cummings talking to himself. That's awesome. Just in the room doing all of the voices, just back and forth.
You're embarrassing yourself.
You made ecosystems where the animals would eat each other, and you try to balance it so that they'd be self-sustaining and you wouldn't need to intervene. It was so sick. Oh, nice.
Don't throw away your life for one
I wonder.
moment of glory.
That kind of sounds like, I don't know. My recollection of what Spore is kind of something like that. I wanted to play it back in the day. I played it for like 5 minutes. I wanted to borrow it from a buddy, but that was a time when they didn't know how to do copyright stuff, so you could only load Spore on your computer like 5 times or something. Once you did like 5 installs of Spore, you would never be able to do it again, to discourage people from sharing it. So he wouldn't let me borrow it, which is fair. But then I've always wanted to play it, but I never did. So like all that did was make me not go buy the game. But I have it now because I got it on the Christmas sale, and that's the thing we're gonna play on stream at some point. Make our own little planet or things or people. I'm not 100% sure what the point of the game is. N64 had the gold Legends of Zelda cartridge. Oh, that's right. And there were a couple yellow cartridges and stuff too. I do remember that. But for like NES or SNES, I don't remember any other cartridges. Although I didn't have an SNES, so.
Couldn't use the remote like most muters, huh?
You got Babel to do that report on injured athletes, didn't you?
I thought it was a fascinating subject.
You're trying to poison everyone against me.
It plays like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It plays like StarCraft. I love StarCraft and Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Time for you to retire, and then we'll talk.
Doing good work this morning, long day. Chilling for a bit before I go work out before I'm too tired to do it. There you go.
Retirement is a reality.
Be productive. Let's do it.
I'm trying to save your life.
I appreciate your
StarCraft
concern,
is a better example. Okay,
but I
gotcha.
want you to take my next words very seriously. Take a hike.
I'm missing something, but yeah, make sure you're not saying stuff in chat that gets you in trouble. Don't be rude in chat. I'm not saying whoever said that was rude, but like careful.
Occupied for 14 hours. Please vacate.
Don't swear. Uh-oh. My goodness.
Stay healthy with Super Bites.
I miss getting computer game discs inside of my cereal box. Those are the days. I think I got Roller Coaster Tycoon that way. I think I got Roller Coaster Tycoon in a cereal box.
He just lost it.
Kind of awesome.
Can't hype health without the goods.
Gosh diddly darn it. There you go.
For the super healthy.
I haven't heard Take a Hike in a very long time. Take a Hike and Hit the Road are funny ones to me.
Whoa, baby, that's terrible.
I know.
For business.
Yeah, all of these characters I feel like are people just doing impressions of other people.
No.
And that's them doing voice acting.
Like flies, baby.
Kick rocks
like
always make, yeah. Go kick rocks.
He better heal fast or his career is over.
Speaking of careers.
But also OT needs to be stopped. Uh-oh, what's OT doing?
Just deal for you this morning, Grim baby. Ying Ying's Yo-Yos, a Chinese toy company.
Time for revolution. Uh-oh.
You think that's going to help my image?
Sign.
Why is Sean Connery here? That's a great question. I wonder what other famous people will pop up just because the voice actors don't know how to do other characters, just impressions of other people that are already here. Oh, Sports Ball is now changing to Sports Ball.
Big bloody game tonight against the Slayers.
Football changed to hockey.
What we're going to do? Mangle them! We're going to mangle them, tangle them, and then we're going to strangle them!
Too bad Joe's not 100%.
You kidding?
Oh
He's
my
not
goodness.
Even 10%.
Who is this show targeting? I don't even know. Why is this an allegory for football? I don't even know
Wait a minute.
what's happening.
He's not good anymore.
Also,
Hi,
like,
Mutas.
yeah, the limbs just come off and they reattach. And they play every sport terribly.
What's with you mutants?
Like,
I thought
the
you'd be
people that
happy to see
animated
me.
it, I
I'm
feel
happy.
like, got told what the sport was and was like, they didn't understand it, but they got told and they're like, okay, no problem, we can do that.
The Rangers versus the Slayers. And they don't come any closer than tied at 3.
Ooh, I know this. Kids who have disposable income and might buy the overpriced boxes of toys based on the show. Oh my goodness.
KT's playing the head game. Ooh, that is ugly.
Uh-oh, censored. Got broken up.
Thought I'd find you here.
Do I look like I want company?
Can a mutant exercise?
Thematically, this is content for little boys' dads of the 90s, I guess, but what is really here for the kids? What? There's been several shows. There's been several shows
Gotta hit the
where, like,
Who am I kidding?
what's
I'm useless.
happening?
My career's over.
You still have a lot to offer.
Yeah, like what?
Coaching.
No one can deny you're a smooth talker, even though you never keep your promises.
Are you gonna start that again? You don't know what it's like to live with this much pain. It stops you from doing the things you'd like to do.
And use your talent to coach the deranged.
I mean, to be fair, making
Me,
kids buy
coach.
cheap plastic
Heard you learn
stuff
from the
is
best.
basically the reason for every
Pass it
cartoon
on.
created in the 80s and 90s. That's what we're learning. That's what we're learning. Most of these shows are animated in countries in Asia and such. They legitimately may not be as familiar with some of the sports as we are. Some of this, they tell us when I read out the thing beforehand, like where they were made and stuff. But to be fair, yeah, they could have shopped it out to other countries to do, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. I do think it's kind of entertaining to catch the differences. And I don't mean that as a derogatory way in any way to the people animating it, because there's some things if you were like, hey, animate this or do this, I'd be like, no idea. All right, these are the instructions, let's do it.
I told you he was a cool muter.
Yeah, once you get to know him.
I hope I get you all something to cheer about.
They massacred my boy, Mighty Max Polly Pockets, for the win. Show's a bit louder than you. Drop it down a little bit. All right, well, he got loud there. I watched Mighty Max all the time. I think we had that on 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think we watched the Mighty Max 2 or 3 weeks ago. Okay, the thing had spikes, and they definitely just went in there and did it. I do like the idea that it's one team that's playing all these different sports. I do like that idea. Wait, did they make Mighty Max Polly Pocket toys? Yes, they did. The big guy in Mighty Max is a reincarnated Thor. Did you know that? I wonder if this is legally distinct from the song where we're gonna get super yelled at. Okay, we'll probably get super yelled at for that, actually. They don't play when it's that. Oh, did my music stop? Why did the music stop? There we go. Thank you, everybody. That was Saturday Morning Cartoons on a Sunday. That is it for the day for us. That is it for now for us. I went a little longer than I thought we were going to. That is a-okay. We are kind of doing this almost every Sunday morning now. It's been kind of working out where we're doing this almost every Sunday morning. And I'm kind of super digging it. And oh, dang it. I missed rating who I wanted to raid. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, no, I didn't. We're still good. Sweet. So we are doing this most Sundays now. Saturday Morning Cartoons on a Sunday is happening most of the time now. Kind of cool. It is doubleheader Sunday, so we are gonna be back tonight. That is correct. Do we get Subnautica Below Zero tonight? We do get Subnautica Below Zero, or as I have incorrectly been calling it, Sub-Zero, unless we get bullied into playing games with friends. I'm not totally set on what we're doing yet tonight. Unless we do that. I kind of want to do Sub-Zero. I kind of want to do Subnautica. So we'll see. So yeah, Monster, hello. Thank you for dropping in. We shall be back. Oh, and unless anyone super hates it, Talking golf clubs. Unless someone hates talking golf clubs, it's kind of what we're gonna name the VOD, I think. Check later tonight. Most likely, heck yeah. Probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours from now, something like that. 5-6 hours from now, we'll be back and doing some Subnautica Sub-Zero. There's other stuff that we have to do, but I am kind of into that game. I kind of am into that game. Fox Tunes, Mayhem, Monsters, Mutants, Mummies with Talking Golf Clubs. Ooh. Kind of digging it. Basic, hello. Wait, what happened with Talking Golf Clubs? They were golf clubs that were talking. Except they weren't really golf clubs, but we're kind of calling them Talking Golf Clubs. If you haven't yet, make sure you visit the Foxhole. It's a channel redeem down below. Once per stream, you can visit the Foxhole and check in. And anytime you want to see how many times you checked in, or if you've been to any special streams, exclamation passport. Kind of cool. I keep missing these. No worries. The VOD goes up immediately on Twitch, and it goes up on YouTube in a couple weeks. I'm a little bit behind on those. I try to get caught up, and then my computer blew up, so I couldn't upload for a while. But they're going back up. Copper, thank you very much, has visited the Foxhole 76 times since we started doing that this year, and stamped their passport on the birthday, the Foxiversary, and Valentine's Day. All right. Fox, that's a really intriguing title. I'm going to have to look at the VOD to learn what Talking Golf Clubs are. That is amazing. That makes me happy. Hopefully, the VOD titles are somewhat interesting where people go check them out. There's a few people that go and take a look, and it's awesome. Thank you very much. Throne, did you put any parts so we can help with said computer issues? I have not yet. I've been focusing on some other things, and it's a thing that has to happen. But everyone, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here quickly. Fox. Future Fox, that is the name of the VOD. We are going to go raid into... Let's make sure they're still going. I just looked a second ago. Yes, they are. Fantastic. We're going to go raid into Fine Pine, who is doing carving today. And they have made a ton of progress on what they're doing. It's kind of awesome. We'll be back in a few hours for our Sunday night spooky game, which is Subnautica. Kind of less spooky than some of the other stuff that we do, but that's okay. Looks like Fine Pine might have some music going on and is carving Sasquatch today. And just kind of painting it up a little bit. Like it. All right, starting that raid. That started perfect. Catherine, thank you so much. Ice cream. No, dang it. We're not doing ice cream. I'm not gonna go eat ice cream today. I got some other stuff to do. And I kind of went a little bit longer than I planned on doing today. So everyone, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the gifties. And thank you for hanging out today. We started doing this a couple weeks ago, and you guys all keep showing up. So if you keep showing up, we're going to keep doing this. That's kind of how this works. So thank you for hanging out. We'll be back in a couple hours. We got some friendos streaming today and later today. Definitely go check them out. You know who they are. And we're dropping into Fine Pine. Salty is also, I think Salty just went live. And what else? We'll be back in a couple hours, and then we're not going to be here on Tuesday. We'll be here for Wednesday, and then Friday Friend Day. And then not this weekend, but the following weekend, we're doing a special thing on Saturday the 7th. Some repo with some new friendos. And then that Sunday we'll be here for a doubleheader Sunday as well. Lots of cool stuff coming up. All right, bye everybody. Have a good time.